I am never ready. There we go. Let's fix the camera all the way. Alright, sending out a message. Sorry, I'm distracted. I totally forgot I started up stream. I was trying to send out a message and then I got distracted by an active Discord chat. One sec, let's put up stream. Okay, there we go. I just gotta pick up some people. There we go. So, Vel's in 4 minutes. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? First, welcome in. How are you doing? I am very distracted right now. I am sorry. I just, Yeah, I'm just distracted. I need to probably just mute this chat for a little while, even though it's kind of important, but it's okay. Getting super distracted by it. How is everyone? I don't really know what the plan is today. I kind of am just like, I don't know what I'm feeling. I don't know if I'm really feeling doing Star's End today. I thought it'd be a shame if it became beaver infested. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Would be unfortunate. I don't know where I want to go. We still need to work on the other boat. We need to get more red tree lumps. Speaking of red tree lumps, where are we at? We're almost at 5,000, about halfway. What about monk's branches? We are 1,500 away, just over. Okay, I mean, we'll get those as we're logging. Probably another, like, few thousand energy. Might go do that for 2 hours on Musa. Not sure, though. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know if I really want to do that either. Kind of am feeling just going to Histria or somewhere where I can spend my Agris. I mean, where else can I spend my Agris? Let's look. If we look at spots that are good for Agris. That's not how you check it. Right there. I need to go into here and find it. At least I don't know of another way to do it. Crescent has it. Okay. Huga. I mean, I haven't really gone here to do that. Not really worth it, I don't think. And it's just Jade or I mean, Gython, Upper, anybody wanted to do that, but I don't really feel like that. Probably gonna be Ockman or Hystria. Probably just Hystria. Or Jade. I mean, I can continue on Jade. I'm not opposed to doing Jade, actually. I don't know, I just kind of want to do something a little different today. I'm not really feeling like doing my normal grinds. Kind of. Wonder if there's any other thing that I could do. What else do I need to do to progress my account? Thinking. Not sure. I think the plan will just be go start collecting some wood, and then decide after that, see what I'm gonna do. You grinded Jade today, Rage quit after 20 minutes. I love Jade. I love Jade. I'm just feeling... I just am not feeling like grinding and slamming my face into a wall today. That's kind of my thing. I'm not really feeling like going at the same spot for multiple hours. Most days I'm fine doing it, but I'm just not feeling it today. Maybe it's my class, maybe it's just me. There's some people who don't like it. I'd say the majority of people I talk to like it, but it's definitely... You're gonna stick to spending Agris on Thornwood? I mean, that's where you like to grind, then spend your Agris there, absolutely. I do need to spend my Agris, though. Jade was your jam, you love randomly getting a 2-bill flamer, a 1-bill iridescent. Yeah, Jade is great. I still need a bunch more iridescents, too. And I need tons more Caphras. And that's kind of why I'm thinking Jade, but I honestly... I'm kind of feeling Thornwood. Thornwood sounds fun. I'll probably just pop Agris there. I know it's not like the best Agris spot, but it's not horrible. Don't know any Agris spots for your APDP? What's your APDP? Because I can tell you. $95, 360. So if you like grinding Gyfin under, use it whenever you get a Butcher. And, like, you can go through quite a bit of your Agris and get pretty good value out of it with the Butchers. You have to grind quite a bit to use it, though. I wouldn't use it otherwise, besides on the Butchers. Otherwise, Olens, you're low DP for that. Yeah, you're not wrong. You definitely could do it, but I didn't think about your DP. I was just looking at your AP, so never mind. Olens, you're probably going to be a little low for as well. But yeah, Jade, Hystria, Ockman, any of those would be good. Turos, if you want to go to Turos, I don't know. If you don't have your potions, you could go to, like, Fraudy, you could go to Crescents, if you want to go grind a Tannis out, stuff like that. But to be fair, if you don't like going to any of those spots, just use your Agris literally wherever you want. Like, you could even use it in Elvia. If like, you only like grinding Elvia, even though it's, like, the worst spot to use it. Like, use it or you lose it, right? So just use it if you're not going to grind somewhere else, basically. But yeah, Turos. Thornwood's a fine spot. It's not the best. It's not the worst, though. They both died. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna leave my character out here, I think. For next Vel. Probably. I don't really have any plans on doing any boating content in the next few days until I get my new boat. I still haven't finished off my Baby Bell and Race for the week. I haven't done any of them. Okay. I need to do those. Have we gotten an announcement on when A Morning Light Part 2? Yo, Drasmir, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Drasmir_ just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you. How are you doing today? Wait, did the rocks behind it just okay, never mind. They just were glitching out. So where'd the rocks go? Your work right now for you to stop by. Well, thank you. Thanks for the resub. Uh-oh. I thought I went a little too early on that. I thought I was gonna die. We should go... I think I'm gonna spend these on a Moonscope load. Because that's one of the few things that I don't have. I think we'll... Before I go start gathering, I think we're gonna go make progress on our boat as much as possible. Because... I still need to get level 10, like, items for it. I also need to get level... I need the level 10 items, I need the... And I need the, like, 400 million thing. And I have, like, 2 bill right now, and I've just been hesitant to spend it, because I don't want to have to go grinding after I get all my red tree lumps. I want to just be able to make the boat. So maybe I go do that first, see where we're at. Also, I have, what you call them, barter supplies on here. Chilling at Valve with barter supplies. Not really that expensive. I just did it for a daily. I just went and traded out a bunch for dailies. Okay. Let's see if we can open up the Vel thing. I don't think I have inventory space for it, so we'll hop over to Musa and do it. Alright. I'll let them get a chance to open their stuff. Wait for them to jump off, and then I'm out of here. Okay. I'm out of here. This is the first time I've actually left my boat out there, but I only have to bring it back to port like every 3 or 4 times if I wanted to. You got a rainbow ring from Bell. Huge. It's so huge. Can't believe that you got that. I'm so jealous of you. If I get a rainbow ring, I'm gonna blame it on you, okay? It's your fault. I don't want a rainbow ring. Actually, I can't even open it right now. We gotta go deposit all. I was doing some hunting this morning, off stream, and I did some Rarars. Rarar spawned, and then I did the hunting dailies. There's 5 Rarars. I didn't get anything. I mean, 19 Capras, 17 Black Gems, 2 concentrated Black Gems, Sharps and Rhino Meat, Wolf Meat, Deal Meat. whatever else. From doing the dailies, some wolf heads, which is max HP. I don't have room for them. I don't want to trash them either, but I also just don't have room, so I need to go put them in a Vel's Heart Win. Never, probably. I'm scared it's gonna be never. What's up, Arius? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I also did some of this. I keep getting Laytons. I've gotten so many Pry Laytons. It's ridiculous. That's like all I get out of Rift boxes. Like, I don't get normal ones, I just get Pries, and it's kind of annoying, actually. Great, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit distracted today. Not really gonna go into details, but there is a I'm not playing WoW anymore, or I probably will still be playing, but I'm not gonna be actually doing like any raiding or anything. So anyway,
just leave your stuff with me. You can talk about your
it's kind of relieving, but it also kind of sucks. But ultimately, it was my decision to not. There's some very, very good reasons to not to, but or there's some very good reasons why I'm not doing it anymore, and I'm not going to share those because I don't really want to spread drama, but I have some pretty good reasons not to. I probably still will be playing it though, a little bit, but not nearly as much as I had planned, which actually I'm not opposed to because it lets me make more Black Desert stuff. So we got nothing. Let's go. Love it.
The things you have, they have zero value to me, so don't worry. I don't trust anything you have to.
What happened with WoW? Just some guild drama. Just some guild drama. I don't really want to go into it. Like, I totally could, but she called all your achievements. Yeah, guild drama. It was just, yeah, it was no big deal. I mean, it kind of was a big deal, but I don't want to play with the people that I was playing with. Basically, that it comes down to that. Like, I just don't think they're good people. So. The storage lady? Oh, okay. I was so confused. I didn't hear the voice line. Not worth it to carry usually. Yeah, exactly. I'm already quit from the guild, so it's done. But I'm not planning on joining another one. I still will be doing like Mythic Plus, which is basically just dungeons. And that's it. Oh, your items mean nothing to me, so you can trust them to me? Oh. Yeah, that's a good voice line. I like it. She's very trustworthy. They don't even mean anything to me. Like, why would I steal them? I'm just looking at something real quick. I will share if I find anything, but I don't think I'm gonna find anything because I don't think it's been announced. I'm looking for any mention of Land of Morning Light Part 2. What is the yeah, I don't know. They mentioned that they are hurrying it up. Yeah, I don't believe them. They added a pre-quest line? Wait, really? Guys, that's what I want to do today. I want to go finish all of the quests on this character. That's so cursed. Let's go do it. I haven't done them yet, and I just love having an empty quest hub, so... Yay, questing! Luckily, I've already done it once, so it shouldn't be too bad. But I do want to get all of it done before AK added the Imugi questline to the main questline. Oh, yeah, that is a... Wow, what a good change. Land of Morning Light 2 better be a banger. Oh boy. It doesn't matter to me, all I want to know what I would say. I don't really care for the questline, but you know, if they're doing a questline, they better add some energy with the knowledge you get from it. Cause I hate that. Like, you look at it, you get like characters of like Morning Light, you don't get energy from any of them anymore. Super annoying. At least it isn't listed. I'm not 100% sure that's actually the case, but I think it is. Oh, I also need to do AOS. I just want to get some random stuff done today. That's kind of what I'm in the mood for. Should be fun though. I'm actually looking forward to it. Also, that raid that we got right before the we got a raid from Anfield for 190 right before the podcast. That was pretty cool. Can you send a BDO link? Absolutely. Yeah, you can. You don't. I have links on. If links start to become a problem, then I will be turning them off for non-mods and VIPs. I'll probably still allow VIPs to do it, but links have not been a problem, so you can link whatever you want. I won't click on them if it's not a link I recognize though. Maintenance. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it was coming out in 3 days for Korea. But we're not gonna get it for who knows how long. Maybe it's gonna be a month, maybe it's gonna be 3 months, maybe it's gonna be a week, who knows. Probably not a week though, if I had to guess. Oh, I need to show the quests. 1 sec. Edit UI, main quest on, and drag that down. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping that the global release will be much faster than the first part, but I'm not hopeful. I'm hoping it will be less than a month, but as I said, not hopeful at all. 2-3 months is what they're doing. Have they announced that though? They haven't said. I don't think they're going to, you know. I don't think they're gonna be doing it earlier than that, but.
Foggy Wombat just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Foggy Wombat. Really appreciate it. How are you doing today? At least we'll get to see the Koreans play it for 3 months. It'll be like almost doing the update itself. No, I'm gonna be pissed off. I hate it. It's so annoying. Like, the WoW community, they complain about like a 6-hour discrepancy. It's like the worst thing ever in the end of the world for their content releases around the world. Because they release them at like a reasonable time for the time zones instead of having a global release time, but it's always released on the same day, and that's a big deal for them. And like we're just like okay with it, and I hate it. I know we're not okay with it actually, but like I don't know. They just don't listen to us, so fine. It's fine. I'm hoping Sovereign Weapons is going to breathe some life into the game, though. I don't think it will, but I'm hoping that, like, something will be good with it.
Felt like I waited forever and right. I'll get that letter pen. If you meet, I'd expect more understanding from someone like you.
I'm planning Korean players are the beta testers. Yeah, that's true, but that also means that we don't get to beta test either, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it sucks to have bugs and stuff happen, but we also don't get any say on like balance. We also don't get any say on like any of that type of stuff because they're already like done tweaking all the content by the time we get access to it. And that feels bad. That feels bad. Found you after watching Six Fleets Iron Man, currently at episode 43. Very entertaining. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I love when people come over from the YouTube. Unavailable writing amount. Appreciate the words though. It always feels super nice when people say that type of stuff.
All the pumpkins here have transformed.
Yes, the changes are so good. It's 1.2 seconds instead of 3 to skip cutscenes. We're saved. Okay, unironically though, that's like one of the best changes they've made in a long time. Even if it is like a very little thing, it's still really, really nice. I can't believe they thought of the R spammers. I can't turn this quest in. Hello? Oh, I have the bug right now. Forget how to get rid of this bug. 'Cause I know there's a way to besides going out to character select, but I don't remember how to do it. I don't know if anyone's had that bug before. It's basically where you can't press R or you can't interact with stuff. So like you can't get off your horse. And you can't talk to people. And I think the way I usually get out of it is by like... You've never had it? Yeah, I don't know. It happens every once in a while. It mainly happens on boats is the thing. I think the way to fix it is you just have to get like knocked off your horse or whatever, and that usually will fix it. It's still not working. Character select didn't fix it. Oh. Am I just lagging maybe?
The knights of ancient.
There we go.
So, adventurer, I trust you to.
I expect to get like probably like 5 or 10 energies just out of doing this. Doing the other path that I didn't do before. I fully expect to get some energy, which will be nice. I'm down to have like 550 energy. I already did this quest on my Dosa, and it seems like it's a lot better. If you're a fan of reading, and like if you're a fan of the storytelling, but I don't think there's many of those people, so. But it seems like it's decent, at least compared to how it was. I don't know if you guys remember the original questline for Serendia, but the original Calpheon and Serendia questlines were definitely a thing before they removed them. This was a long time ago. They changed them a while back to the one that we had just before they changed it again. And it was kind of similar to this one, a little more. Like it hit all the story beats that this one does, whereas the middle one didn't. But yeah. The original, you had to go to like every single grind zone and grind for like 30 minutes. So you had to go to like Bogans, you had to go to Nagas, you had to go to Bloody Monastery, you had to go to like Sawmills, Catfish, stuff like that, all of that stuff for the original Serendia Calpheons. Like, literally every single grind zone. which
You may come in, my lady.
honestly was cool. I kind of liked it, but it also took forever. But I mean, that was kind of like the whole game back then, was just like leveling and then getting to Alphion. So it kind of took a lot longer. Now that there's so many quest lines, it's good that they shortened it.
Well, clearly a greater just don't seems like you.
Hello there.
There's no.
So you're greetings,
I
adventurer.
don't want potions.
Greetings, adventurer. I'm
Annoying.
Laura, there's no.
Greetings, adventurer.
In truth, well,
Greetings, adventurer.
How did I end up
a
doing
city
this?
has a way. A city
I don't know.
A city, a city has a way of running amok if its leadership. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slack. A city has a way of running amok.
Not sure where to go with this one, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Hey, you just do me this. Just yeah.
Here we go. Guess we can. No, I don't think we can. Never mind. Oh, what I thought it was. We'll keep that soft bread. That soft bread's good for cooking.
A city has a way of running amok. Yeah.
Greetings, adventurer. Just the one I was looking for. Should I just... We can warm them up.
Sorry, I'm like
So kind. Would you be so
I'm not
kind
sure what
as
I'm
to
doing
toss
right
an
now
olive for these-
exactly, so I'm trying to pay attention so this is slightly efficient. Was working on this quest the last few days when not spamming art was a good story. Yeah, they definitely improved the story telling in this iteration of the quest lines by a lot,
Thank you for your kindness.
but I've never been a huge fan of the BDO story personally.
Yes, a city.
I don't mind it. I think the lore is pretty cool. A lot of it is pretty cool. But I'm not a huge fan of the actual storytelling in this game. It's fine. Like this new stuff is fine. Before it was pretty bad though.
But that said,
And like the Land of Morning Light story is pretty good too, although it's just annoyingly long. The only MMO story I've ever cared about though is Final Fantasy. Yeah, I just never have cared about any other MMO story ever. Same thing with World of Warcraft, like I don't really care about World of Warcraft even though I've played through most of the game. I did not mean to do that, but also, why don't we just grab all this knowledge?
Time on your feet. Try a gemstone that makes you lighter. The gemstones I carry
Ooh.
are all worth their value. If you spend a lot of time on your feet,
Sort of. Wait, I thought I already talked to her. Huh? Definitely. Oh, I didn't. I didn't select the right option. Whoops.
you did. A merchant.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
A city has a way of running a. You've pleased me somewhat, but you should. Still
Naru main
That
weapon.
reminds me.
You know, this doesn't give like horrible money. Not bad. It's not great, but I'll take it. It should put us above 2 bill for sure, though. 1,000 isn't even worth considering keeping to sell. Have you guys gotten your stacks yet from the what you call it? This guy right here, Deep Sea. Why am I doing the main story? Really good question.
welcome, and with a new...
I don't have an answer.
As Sir George. As
I'm gonna be
Sir George
honest.
occup- Young lady, you.
do. Excuse I and you.
So I think my best answer to that is I'm not really. I'm just not feeling like grinding, like Star's End or any of the spots that I have been grinding very much right now, and I want to just get some random stuff done, and this is one of the things I've been wanting to do. Is finish off, because I just like having a clear quest tab. So I've been planning on doing this for a while, I just haven't gotten around to it. And I'm just feeling it, basically. It's just a break. I haven't even been grinding that much lately, but I've been doing a lot of grindy things, and I just kind of want to do something a bit different, basically. Feeling it. Wait, I went to turn in the quest, it didn't let me. Wait, huh?
I didn't think you could.
He's gone. That's confusing. She just wasn't even there, and then she was there all of a sudden.
See, we've never evaded. Hey, come on. We've never.
You thought so too. You're currently grinding on Gyfin to level up your Megu. Yeah, I probably will do some grinding today. I'm not feeling it at the current moment. Which, I don't know if I want to grind Star's End today. I'm just not feeling it. I've grinded like, in the past like 2 weeks, I've probably grinded like 25 to 30 hours at Star's End. Or in the past 3 weeks, maybe. Even when you don't want to grind anymore, you have to, yeah. I definitely need to. As I said, I'm not like feeling burnt out of it necessarily. I just want to. There's some other stuff I've been just wanting to get done. That's it. I'm getting the R button thing again. Gotta check in for work. Sounds good.
Serendians asked. It's all right, Pervious. What is so? Like so.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna grind Thornwood today. That's what I'm feeling grinding wise. I might even go Manshams just to go for some more. No, you mean BDO? Oh. BDO's the job. Gotcha. Oh, one other thing. We're actually getting fairly close to this. This is a pretty good reward. We should shoot for that. I think I should probably start working towards that. If I just go do the main story on like 3 characters, we'll hit 10,000. Is it weird that questing is just like... Questing is a good break. I don't know. Also, I think I'm finished with Crow Merchant's records besides this one. You know, 30,000 quests, so... The hardest one. By, like, a lot.
What? Wanna pick a fight with a... I can't...
That voice acting. That voice acting is, top-notch. You guys want to listen to it again? Because I kind of do. Like, let's go back. I've never heard her voice lines.
C4G3DX just followed.
C4G, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. How are you doing today?
My husband's dead. I've even lost my wedding ring.
That is quite the voice actor. You know, it's usually not the voice actor's fault that it sounds bad. I am doing well. Just working on this quest line for whatever reason. I don't know why. Kind of was feeling it, so.
My husband's dead. Calm down.
Party in, please. Anyway, I ordered.
How did inside there?
Do I have to check all of them to get the ring, or can I just, like, go to the right spot? Wait, there isn't a right spot. You just have to check all of them. Wait. Yeah. You just have to check all of them. Oh, did we not find it? Maybe we don't actually find it. I've never paid enough attention to know if we actually find it or not. Hopefully we get some pretty decent energy out of this too. I know we get some energy restores from this. I don't know if I plan on doing the whole entirety of the Oh, we don't find the wedding ring. Okay. For some reason I thought we did.
You're not and if the show and that you so as real anyway. Oh, and also
Nari sub-weapon. Gonna just delete it. It's not even worth selling. It's only 1,000.
Animosity just followed.
Animosity, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Inspect inside the house. That's not what we picked. There we go. Zara Lynn. Wait, why is it pathing me here? Oh. I was just trying to go to my horse. That's why I went over there. I was like, why did it path me there? But it didn't. It was me. I think we'll just finish part 1 of Serendia today. Maybe do Calpheon tomorrow, and then part 2 Serendia the next day. I think that's probably a good plan, because I don't know if I really want to spend a whole 3 hours doing this. A weed tester. Nice name. Good name. I do like these little things. Like the Calpheon fight, that whole fight in Calpheon was pretty cool. It was okay. It could have been really cool, but it wasn't done very well. Thinking about it. So I don't know if anyone has done it, but there's like a battle for Calpheon at the end of the Calpheon portion of this new the new revamped questline, and you have to fight like all of the Rift bosses inside of Calpheon. But the issue with it is you have a loading screen in between every single boss fight. Wow, spoilers, get wrecked. But there's a loading screen between every single boss fight, and it's awful. It could be super cool, but they just it's bad, really bad, because of the load screens. Literally only because of the load screens. It would have been fine otherwise. But I just can't imagine that they aren't able to... I can't imagine that it would be that hard to make a instanced area that big with that many bosses without having load screens in between. But apparently, we can't expect that. A little sad. What could have been an actually cool climax of the story turned into... Oh, Black Spirit has it. Yeah, but it turned into one of the most annoying portions. For sure. Not to mention that, like, unless you're, like, rushing the main questline, like, super rushing it, and you do it, like, before you do any seasonal stuff, and, like, you don't have any gear, you're gonna one-shot the bosses, so you just hit them, and then you have, like, a minute of load screen, and then you hit the next boss, and then you go to the load screen, and then you hit the next boss, and then you go to the load screen. And it's not great. Oh, I forgot about this quest. You guys ready for the best quest they've designed? Get ready for this.
Just as much as yourself. Adventure. That's her. You should be honored, adventurer, to walk the palace grounds with me.
At least the music's nice. Here.
That's Sir Roy's office.
Let's pause that music because the cutscene volume music doesn't play off of your normal music volume since I have music volume off. But hey, the music's nice at least. I'll take that.
I'm sure you've heard much about our Grand Chamberlain. He may seem a bit particular at times, but beneath it all, he's quite the gentle soul.
I just wish I cared.
Especially toward talented individuals.
I just really wish I cared because like this part could be really nice. They just did not hook me on these quest lines. Maybe that's my fault. Probably a lot of it because I kind of wrote off all the quest lines after playing through this game back in 2016. But like this could be nice if it was engaging. But
I'm sure you more
just
than
not.
fit those qualifications.
I mean, I hate these types of quests in all games, pretty much. There's very, very few times where a time like this is... Like, the only time I can think of is Last of Us. The part where you, like, first get into Salt Lake and, like, there's, like, you, like, get the view of the city and, there's, like, animals and stuff from the zoo. Like, that's kind of like this part where it's like a slow walking simulator, but it's just like a nice little break and like your characters get to talk and just like reminisce and whatever. And like that part was super nice. One of the best parts of the game because it was just like a really nice slow moment right before the end. And in this case, it's just like, I don't care what any of you guys have to say. Okay, let's go back to music. Ooh, did she just invite me to her chambers? Let's go. Boys, we're getting in.
So, Jordine Ducasse, the son. That's promised me. Come to think, and it's.
More eavesdropping.
Let's go. I'll personally.
295 energy. Nice. We're doing good. Worst thing is there must be a guy at PA responsible for the lore getting paid by our value packs. The lore is cool. It's the storytelling that sucks. I mean, it's not like the most spectacular lore ever, but it's like it's pretty good. It's not bad at all. It's just the storytelling that's not great. And like honestly, this is kind of an improvement. If you like stories, if you like the storytelling, like this is actually a major improvement. But it just doesn't hook me. I don't know. I think that's a pretty common sentiment. There's just something about it that just is not engaging. And honestly, it might just be that there's so many missteps along the way that we've lost all trust in their storytelling. So like, even if they do make a good story, no one's going to pay attention to it. I think that probably has something to do with it. Just because it's just not a good story. That's fine. Games don't need a good story. But if they're trying to do a good story like they are now, it sucks when they try to do that because there's a lot of parts that just don't hit and they're really just annoying. Like, if Final Fantasy did something like that, I would be eating it up. But when this game does it, it's just like, okay, please stop.
Greetings. I am Mercian.
Oh, is that so?
Then what am I to do? No.
I guess the Final Fantasy is just, you can't really compare other MMOs to it, story-wise, to be honest. It's just not a fair comparison. That's like saying That's like calling a kid garbage for losing a race against an Olympic runner like Usain Bolt. Like, yeah, they're playing the same sport, but, not really.
I thought
Is there...
If so, you can ask the workers here. What? Marcian! Ah, Coco, just in time. So, besides,
We gotta get off the horse, probably.
So you're what? I'm just reminded. Many who took.
That's so stupid. Guys, do you understand what just happened there? So I had to talk to her, right? But to talk to her, I had to go through this person's dialogue to talk to her.
they're all Hydelians.
Of course.
Why is that a thing? I noticed that last time I was doing this quest line too, like... They need to change the quest text to say talk to this person so that people don't get confused. I was trying to talk to the person and, no, I was supposed to talk to her through someone else's dialogue tree.
So
I mean, I might sound like I'm complaining, but I am a little bit. But, I just want this game to be good. I love this game, and I just want it to be good. And they just do a lot of stuff that just is like a kick in the... They're kicking the balls every time they just, like, do something that's, like, anti-player. And I'm not saying that this is... Because this is actually... I think this is a decent change with this storyline. Like, I'm not opposed to it at all. I think they should do more stuff like it. Just because, like, there might be someone who enjoys the story.
I told you I've been down.
And so long as it doesn't make it significantly more annoying, I'm okay with it.
I have to find.
Although this is actually kind of significant in how annoying it is, if I'm being honest.
I'm certain I have full.
Okay. We still have 70 quests to go. Oh boy. Is my mount gonna be fine? Probably. It's a Doom heals when it is idle. Did I break the quest? Oh, okay. There it goes. I also don't really like these ones where it's like you can't move on until you kill everything or the majority of things. Kind of annoying. If they like marked them and were like, hey, you need to kill this one and this one and this one to unlock the next section, it would be fine, but I remember my first time going through here, it took me like 2 minutes to find a guy who was glitching into a wall. Like, okay. Or maybe I'm just dumb and you just have to walk over the light beam. That's probably it, honestly. Maybe I misunderstood how this works. Wow, that guy almost beat me. Can't believe that was so close. Goodbye, Naru helmet. Oh, we're in a cutscene.
So,
Sorry for all the flashing and crazy camera. Not pleasant for me either.
Lord Adventure, I Jules, I on
Especially because I see it on two screens at the same time.
here.
Like out of the corner of my eye, I see it flashing on one screen and then it's flashing on my main screen.
There's nothing you can't handle. Bobby, I knew it was strange for the country's biggest
Sick
shill
loot
to
streaming
trouble
today.
such-
I like to be in his chat. You missed War of the Roses applications again. Unfortunate. Set yourself a reminder. Go off on your phone or something. Or do you not have a phone? I'm kidding. Sorry. I hope you know what I was referencing there. If not, I wasn't being mean. I was just referencing something. I feel like everyone who plays MMO should know that reference, though. Diablo, yeah. Diablo Immortal. Blizzard being out of touch. Guild's officer told everyone to remind us, but you forgot also. Oh, that sucks. Well. Ooh. Azure's streaming. Not Sick Loot, though. He's streaming Minecraft, though. I think he's playing RLcraft. That sounds like a blast. I have played through it. It's such a scary mod pack. I love modded Minecraft though. Very fun. At least that's what I think he's playing, because maybe I'm wrong, but I did watch a clip of him playing, I think it was RLcraft. Or he put up a short. It was a kind of a fluke that I even saw it though, because like I accidentally clicked on shorts instead of clicking on like my dashboard, and his was the first thing that came up. So.
Water's great. Oh, it's a...
Is anyone here a a fan of Slay the Spire? I was thinking about playing that on stream a little later, like for like an hour or so, like before I get off. I was debating it. I don't know if I'm actually going to, but I've been kind of wanting to play it. I'm not the best at it, but I really enjoy it, so. Never played. Oh, it's a roguelike. So you know, like, I don't know what you're familiar with, but it could be like Enter the Gungeon, Hades, Binding of Isaac, Cult of the Lamb. I'm just listing off a bunch of different ones that are, but instead of being like an action roguelike, it's a deck builder. So you fight things with your deck. So like you get different attacks, different defenses, and different like effects that you can do with your cards, and you just have to like build a deck and then play well. It's super fun. Here. Yeah, but I was thinking about playing it for a little while. I really enjoy the game. I can show you. I'll pull it up on Steam. I'm not actually gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull up a screenshot of it. Oh yeah, and they announced a second game. I forgot about that, but I don't know when it's coming out. It's probably a while though.
Chuggy just followed.
Destroy root and stem.
Chuggy? Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I hopefully didn't butcher that too badly. Chuggy. That sounds about right. Or is it an ooh sound? Did you? I'm doing well. We're just running through the new-ish quest line on the Musa. I did it already on my Dosa when Dosa came out, but I just want to clear quest tab on my main character, so that's what's going on. And I'm kind of not feeling grinding today, so been doing quite a bit of that lately, so I'm just chilling.
Do you have some dough? Well, go ahead. Well, what brought you here? I suppose it's all you would be.
You're kind of curious how this Iron Man works. Yeah, you can ask any questions. I can also just explain to you my entirety of my rules, or if you already have like somebody else you watched, I can tell you the difference between our rules. But if you're not familiar with Iron Man at all, I can just give you a whole big rundown of it, but it just kind of depends where your starting point is. I don't want to go into like a 10-minute explanation. Which one do you want? Do you want me to just give you the whole entire thing? Just like spill it all out? Because I could do that. Just gonna be like a 5-minute explanation, but that's fine. Yes, okay. So Iron Man originally is a game mode in RuneScape. Actually, that's not technically true. I believe there's another game that it came from, and then people in RuneScape took that idea, and that's where I was introduced to it, was in RuneScape. I played RuneScape. I played it for about the past 6-7 years, 8 years, something like that. Old school RuneScape. And I fell in love with the Iron Man game mode there. So it's basically what it is on RuneScape is you can't trade with other players, and you can't use the Grand Exchange, which is essentially the marketplace. It's the equivalent to the marketplace in this game. And so I was like looking at this game. I was playing it again when what content drop released? It was in January I started playing again. And I was just like thinking about how like the game just felt kind of stale, and how like it just like felt like the same thing over and over again, and I wanted to re-experience some of the old stuff. And so and I've always loved like the self-sufficient playstyle in different games. So on like RuneScape, I play Iron Man. On Final Fantasy 14, I always craft my own stuff and gather all my own materials for myself. So I've always enjoyed that type of playstyle. So I was like, I might as well try it here, and decided to make videos for it. And so what it basically is on here is I can't use the marketplace. So the central market is off limits completely. Pearl Shop is mostly off limits. It's just pearl items, technically. So I can buy any silver or loyalty items. And then Jatina I'm not allowing. So no Jatina pens, so that includes both the armors, so crafting up the armors, and also crafting up the rings and, or like whatever the accessories are. So those aren't allowed. I also am not using the Magnus pen. So I self-enhanced from a base Red Nose and a base Beg's Gloves all the way up to these. I grinded out the flame all by myself. Like this Doom I made myself. I'm not allowing myself to use any horses that I don't breed myself or capture. So any horses from events or anything, I just throw them away. So I didn't claim my free dream horse. And then one thing that makes me different from other Iron Man is I do allow alts, because I am not a fan of time management, and I'm so bad at remembering to go to bosses. So it's just like I probably would have failed the challenge before I even started. So I know a lot of other Iron Men don't do alts, but I completely allow alts in every way. No restrictions on that. And then I don't allow quest items besides... I don't allow quest gear except for alchemy stones. Alchemy stones are the only quest gear I allow. so Ator's, but everything else I don't allow any of those quest items, so I had to go grind out like catfish to start out, and then I had to go up to like helms and Sawsons and stuff like that to build my way up to being able to go to Valencia. But yeah, basically just no marketplace, can't be carried, so I can't get like power leveled or anything. Isn't an issue now because I can just tag a character and power level it myself. Honestly, at this point, I think I wouldn't mind being power leveled, but I didn't want that to be an initial thing, and I probably still just won't, just because it would probably make some people mad. Is Tuvala allowed? Nope, not at all. No Tuvala, no Naru. Forgot about that one. You know what I should do? You gave me a really good idea. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'll set it up. I'm gonna write this down. Second. Oops, I don't want that. Please don't open a second one. I accidentally tried to open up another OBS, but it didn't actually open anything, so we're good. But I'm gonna make a command for my rules and goals. I can just like link you guys. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'll probably just link a doc or something. But yeah, no season stuff. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can think of. It's in the descriptions of all my videos. I'm just trying to think if I forgot anything. One thing that I would probably change if I were to make a second Iron Man is I probably wouldn't allow event items, I wouldn't allow challenge tab items. Oh, also the Pen and Tet Black Star are off limits, so I actually self-enhanced both of these. And then Capochas. No Capochas either. So basically anything that's like catch-up-y mechanic type of deal is not allowed. Lunai, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? How was stream? Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody doing? I guess we can just like rehash that whole conversation since it was probably a great starting point. So somebody had just come in and they were asking about what is an Iron Man. So I am Gallum. I play Iron Man on video for all of the people who just came in here. And basically what Iron Man is it's an idea that I got from RuneScape.
Lunai video just
Can any mods in here give a shout out? Thank you so much for the follow. I don't think I have any mods. I will do it myself then. I need to get rid of that goal thing. Don't worry, you watch the entire spiel? Oh, okay. On stream. That's good. Well, anyway, I guess you all heard that, so that's what I'm doing. Currently, we're just working on the main quest line. I just want to have a clean quest journal. I've been putting this off for a while. And I wasn't, like, super feeling grinding today, so decided to just do this instead. I probably am only going to do Serendia. But my current main goals on my account... Where's my horse? It says it's right here. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna walk. Try calling it. There we go. Yeah, my horse has disappeared. It's whatever. We're walking. What was I saying before I got distracted by the horse? Oh yeah, my goals. So my goals on this account right now. So I currently am sitting at a Pry Fallen God. So this was all self-enhanced from base to pen, and then up to Fallen God. Got the flame myself. All of this was nothing I got here was everything was based to whatever they're at right now. It's your first time raiding. You got raided today by Hercules and Evil do his harm somehow on the same day, and you also do a variation on Iron Man, so you're spreading love. Oh, you do Iron Man. That is awesome. Do you have a YouTube series? Can you, if you have a YouTube, can you link it in chat so I can go subscribe? I love watching other Iron Man stuff. I'd love to see it. Also, tell me about your rules, because I love hearing about the differences everyone does. Sorry. I just love Iron Man stuff. I really do.
May I ask why? Adventure of Lady Jewels with one eye. Freya.
That's sick, though. I'm glad more people are getting into the Iron Man stuff. Even if it's like Bronze Man or like just like a limited thing, like just like a restricted accounts and just in general are just really cool to me. It just makes your own fun for the game. I don't know. I think that the actual game is just kind of stale, personally, and this just playing it like this breathes so much life into it. It is Iron Man, but the twist is that you do it for life skills since you're not really into PvE. So it's really called the Iron Pit. The goal is to make 2 million of every type of meal in the game. Ooh, okay. I like that. I have been waiting for a life skiller Iron Man. I've been waiting for it. Like, I do some life skilling. My goals are, I'm trying to go for a end level boat. I'm trying to go for a, 2 of them actually, so 1 on each of the tracks. So the bartering and the combat specializations, the Carracks. I don't know, I'm also going for, trying to think. The goal is 700 gear score. I don't know if that's going to be the end goal, but that's like the current main goal. I want to go for Guru in every single life skill. That's another one I want to do. I'm well on my way besides trading and bartering. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of play the game. 10 mana set would be super cool. Also, I don't know if that's necessarily a goal though, but it would be cool to have. I just want to go for chase stuff, treasure items, stuff like that. Just having anything like that on an Iron Man would be sick. Also, shout out to Evil Do Us Harm, the only reason that I play this game. I don't know if he's actually in here, but huge shout out to him. I probably would have never gotten as far into this game as I did without him, with like my initial account. I've learned so much from him. YouTube channel, here's another bit of a mismatch. Finally getting 360 rainbow button mushrooms to get a common Sylvia meal. Person himself, true legend. Yeah, love Evil Do Us Harm. Alright, your video is playing in the background, but I will check your stuff out. That sounds sick. I have never seen it come up in my recommended, which kind of surprised, but everyone else should go check that out. We got a lot of people in here who love to watch the Iron Man stuff, so definitely check that out. The person himself, true legend. Yeah, I love his stuff. He's very good at what he does. Guides, whatnot. Seems really interesting. Plus 1 sub. Yeah. Everyone go check him out. Check him out and give him a sub. Give him some comments, likes on videos, whatever, all that stuff. Okay, yeah, I went and watched my rules. Might be a little late, but do you see the blue squadron guy clowning on you? On me? Because no, maybe? It depends what you're talking about. If you're talking about him watching one of my videos, then yes, I've seen it. Thank you, Love Soul of Iron Man and other games for like the SSF type gameplay and MMOs. Yeah, self-sufficiency, yeah, it's super nice. Nice to see it pop off so much in video nowadays. Yeah, it's really nice. Definitely great. Yep, he was impressed. Yeah, he watched it like right before Heido Ball. It was the day before he left for Heido Ball. Or 2 days, I think. So it was a while, but yeah, he posted it on YouTube as well. I was there during his during the video, or during the stream. I got some messages that he was watching it, so I popped over and watched it live. Yeah, I definitely try to play like every aspect of the game. Like PvP is kind of the exception to that. I do took him a minute to realize he wasn't just being a dick. Yeah, no, he liked it. That's just his thing. He just likes to he likes to make fun of people for making dumb decisions, but he never makes fun of you as a person. He just makes fun of your choices. Like using Cron stones on a tree spirit belt, stuff like that.
I'm sure you must have.
He's actually a pretty nice guy. From my interactions at least. I haven't had too many, but for the most part, it seems like super nice. Like in reality, in my opinion, in reality, like the only reason he's doing it is because he wants more creators in the space. He wants more people popping off. He wants more big creators. He just wants the community to grow, basically. And he's very, very nice to other creators. He never like puts other creators down unless they go after him first. He definitely will clown on you, but it's all in good fun. He never does it maliciously, ever. So like, I don't know. I think what he does for a lot of us smaller creators is like really great, actually. Even if it might appear on the surface to some people as like being rude, I don't think it is. I think it's actually a very big deal. For like, it definitely, like, he got me like 50 subs in one day. And like thousands of views, and like my average view count on my videos has gone up since then. And yeah, so he definitely am a huge fan of him. And I think what he does for the content creation community is awesome.
I don't think.
Well, that's true. That place.
If you
Should you whip out the clip of me saying he's too scared to do Iron Man? Yeah, whip it out. Link it. I want him to see it so bad. I really do. I don't care if he like reacts to it on stream or shows it on stream, but I want him to see it. That'd be fun. I know he won't think I'm being serious. I mean, I'm like, to be honest, I'm actually being kind of serious, but it's more of like it's like a it's attempt to reverse psychology him, basically. Just like, you know what I mean? Like, the only reason I started my YouTube was because my sister said, you won't do it. You won't, you're too scared. Whatever. I would love to see him do it though, but I don't actually expect him to completely. Maybe he will though. I don't think it will be like a huge thing for him. I think he'll be very casual with it, but I still think it would be cool. I just wonder how his videos are gonna be with those. Like, I wonder if he would do like a actual like highly edited series with like narration, or if they would just do stream clips. I'd love to see, like, even if it is just stream clips, it'd probably be hilarious. Because whatever he does is funny. He's just a funny guy. I wish I could be as funny as him. But he's just good at it. He's just great. He's good. Enough glazing him up, though. He's also an asshole. Just kidding. That was a joke. I'm so confused. Oh, I probably need to get off my mount, eh? Probably it. Not it. I'm not a huge fan when they make me get off my horse. Sucks. Let's go.
Orcs are no easy opponent.
I believe.
Let's see if they say anything.
It feels good. Shall we head back to... don't be too late.
Live skilling Iron Man is crazy. Bill, I've seen that idea thrown around so much, and I've just been waiting for someone to do it. I'm so excited to watch it. I'll watch it after stream. I will probably never do React content. I'm not good at it. I just don't think I would be good at it. I would just end up forgetting that I was streaming, and then it would just be me staring at it, and then people would be like, "That's not transformative." I'm like, "Oh, I forgot you guys were here. Oops." That's what it would turn into.
Me? What? Yeah, if I'm worse this I just like you.
But yeah, I'm super excited to watch.
Imagine in that case, you had been uncertain.
Hold, take this. I'll look into the find well.
Ooh, we gotta do some AOS today. I'm not switching my add-ons though. We're going in with PvE add-ons and we are trolling our team. Just gotta get one win though for this stupid event. Wait, is it multiple wins? There's more quests after there, isn't it? It's not exact. It's not exciting as the regular Iron Man. For example, today's stream consisted of you hunting birds for 8 hours straight. So? That can be so exciting. I don't know, like... I think that's cool. Maybe it's just me, but I like it. I like that idea. I put a lot of life skilling content in my videos, and some people love it. I don't know if everyone loves it, but like, on my videos where I do note life skilling in them, I go, people are always like, "Where's the boat?" I'm like, sorry, no boat today. There's definitely a lot of people who like that type of stuff. I know that for a fact. Depends on what you enjoy about the game. Yeah, exactly. Like, different people enjoy different things. And there's just, I think the coolest thing about that type of stuff too is just like figuring out how to do it to like, how do you make money? Like, I don't know how you make money if you're not doing any PvE, like at all. Like how do you get Manos? How do you do that type of stuff? There's so many different challenges that you can like theory craft through, and that's what makes it interesting in my opinion. It's just like talking through the ways that you're gonna get around your limitations, and like then just doing that, like theory crafting a way to do it and then doing it, is why Iron Man's so good in my opinion. Thanks for the encouragement. It's still more fun than a real trolls everywhere. Yeah, I'm sure it is. That's why I do so much life skilling, because I get bored of grinding. I'm not the type of person who can just grind and grind and grind and grind like some of the other people in the Iron Man space, or just like in the BDO content creation space in general. Like Choice, I'm not them. I can only do a few hours a day and then I'm done. And then some days like today, I just don't even want to grind. I still might. I might do some Thornwood just for some Caphras, but odds are I may not. I'm gonna go spend a couple hours gathering some logs
Are you back for me to sew? Well, it's not
here in a bit. I'm let's see.
Why can't they understand that?
We are working on our second boat right now. I currently have a, what is it called? Caravel. And then I have a, oh, also I just put you on the radar of all the other Iron Man. They love to see new Iron Man series too, so I just sent it off to all the other like bigger Iron Man creators. So Azure, Cycloden, Quinny. I just sent them all a message. I linked your channel, by the way. We love to see it. Like, all of us love it so much, seeing new people come in.
How could this happen?
I don't know how long you've been doing it for, but we love it. That was pleasant. I loved that camera making me sick. Kidding, it didn't actually make me sick, but how long do we got on this? 11 more quests? Probably spoilers, but I meant not using the Smith Market to buy them food ingredients. Doing it from the beginning would take a decade to give or take maybe one day with an ultimate. Wait. I'm confused. So like, you don't allow the central market at all? That's like, that's the only thing that makes an Iron Man,
Adventurer.
in my opinion, is just no market.
Wait, adventurer, master illusion.
I guess you could argue maybe no pearls as well, but I think that's kind of the only rule that, because like I'm in a guild, I'm in Azure's guild, and we have a lot of Iron Man in here, and like every single person has a different rule set, slightly different, and everyone just steals from each other. Used it in the beginning? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's what you meant. I'm sure I will find it out when I watch your stuff, but yeah, I think it would actually definitely make sense for not buying but selling, for sure. For that type of thing, because that seems impossible, honestly, to do like Manos enhancing and stuff like that. I don't think you can make enough money. Like, you can sell fairies dust. You know what? Thinking about it, it would actually probably be possible. It would be horrible, but it would be possible.
Always knew it would come to this.
It would require bartering. That's what it would require. And assuming you don't, like, I'm not sure if you don't allow combat, but if you don't, then you wouldn't be able to do questing. I don't know what your rules are though. Gathering on a raft, yeah, you'd have to make 10 million somehow to buy a. You just have to buy a a Bartali sailboat and start bartering with that. And you'd have to go knowledge grinding, but you wouldn't even be able to get that much energy because you wouldn't be able to kill monsters. That sounds fun. I kind of want to try that. I could never do an Ultimate Iron Man though. Like Sick Loop. Absolutely not. I have no desire to play it. I love my life skilling too much to want to do that. And like my workers and stuff. I'd never see myself actually doing it. I could see it as like a mini challenge, but I'm not gonna do like a whole series with it. For sure. But yeah, I just can't imagine like the cron, how long it would take to cron stuff if you're gonna cron Manos. You know, you explained it in the first video. It'd be impossible to do it full from scratch. Start with no CP, no workers, no knowledge, no energy, no gear, no mastery, no grinding, no money. Yeah, I think technically it could be possible, but I might be missing something obvious. It would just be horrible.
Adventurer, thank you for protect. If by any adventure,
It would be a lot of waiting.
Like I'm meeting. I mean, it's adventurer, regrettably.
And like some of the worst money makers ever too. I think the play would be just like rush bartering, basically. I think that's the only thing you could do. I guess you could do like cooking too though. But just like gathering the ingredients. I do have an idea of how I would go about it, most likely, but I don't know if it would be a reasonable time frame necessarily. So I think if I were to do it, I would just go talk to literally every single person in the whole entire world, get all of the knowledge I could possibly, and just increase my energy cap, and then I would go start working on piling up 10 million to get a Bartali sailboat, and then I would just barter, and barter, and barter, and barter, and barter, and then more bartering, and then maybe go gathering for a little bit, and then go back to bartering. I think that's the only thing you could really do without I think it would be a few months before you actually got started. For real. Just because the I mean, Logia tools aren't that expensive. Horrible. Well, I'm really excited to watch it. I really am. That's a lot of meals, though. However many you said, like... How many did you say? 2? How many of each meal was it? That is... I love thinking about this type of stuff. Just, like, thinking about, like, the different ways you can get around the problems. And to be fair, like, I don't think it's a bad thing to say, like, I'm not doing that. Like, that's a 2-month commitment. I don't think that's a bad thing to say, like, yeah, that's just gonna needlessly slow down everything that I actually want to do. So I definitely, I don't think that's a bad thing. If you get big one day, you might try it that way just to see how bad it is. At this point, it's basically a test run to see if the getting ingredients part could be done. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely a very cool idea. I think the most unique Iron Man that I've seen is someone who chats in here quite often. They are doing a Tungrad Black Star only Iron Man. So they only can use Tungrad and Black Star for their gear. So Black Star off and all of that. Well, that's kind of a lie because they can use other stuff, like green items, but they can't use normal boss gear. Definitely a unique one. You saw an Iron Pan. Okay. Well, I think we end there with questing. My horse does not want to show up at all. It just is invisible today. I don't understand what's going on here. I don't get it. Come on. Could be right here. I guess I'll just go to the stable keeper over here. Okay. Was it by chance Lunai? Because they are in here right now. Okay. Remote collect. That's unfortunate. Horse is not wanting to cooperate today. Oh, I should recover it. It's a lot of the times been doing the same thing, so not different from regular PTO. Yeah, exactly. I think whatever's fun, whatever you enjoy. Whatever you enjoy makes good content. That's kind of my my philosophy is if I'm not enjoying it, then I'm not going to make good content out of it. So gotta go to Baby Bell. Yeah, it was looked at your watch history. Yeah. I had not seen it in my recommended ever, so I'm actually kind of surprised because like yeah, I'm just surprised it wasn't there. I don't know, I feel like I usually get recommended those channels fairly early when they start up with Iron Man stuff. One second. Looking at something real quick. Let's delete all of the Naru gear. I don't even care to sell it. It's only worth 1,000, so not a big deal. I Is this locked to my Musa? Because if it isn't, I'm gonna send it over. I'm gonna send that over to something else. I do need some outfits for my other characters, even though I think the Serpentia Soldier armor is really not good. Still better than what you call it. Just like base boss armor or whatever, most of the time at least. And my witch, she looks so bad. I get made fun of her for what she wears, which was just straight boss armor. She didn't have an outfit for a while. I did end up getting an outfit though, although it's not very good either. Very yeah, it's not great. Throw these away. And another Naru. Did I miss anything that I need to throw? Yeah, I did. You want to keep that soft red because I use it.
Do you have anything you need?
Sell those off. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I was here for something. I came to Portaferia for... Oh yeah, let's go do that. I need my... Keep these out. So... Ooh, gambling big. Nice. We need these Gallius things. And then we need to enhance them. So Furia Gallius, I believe. Is that right? No, I think it's these ones. Why am I blinking? 1 second. I need to look this up. I just need to look at the upgrade chart. I think I'm just grabbing the normal Etheria stuff. Yeah, it's a frigate right now. I'm turning it into a Gallius. I had to make sure. It is these ones. So let's enhance these up. It should just go up easily, right? It just goes down by 10 every time. So I think we need to buy like... I don't want to use memory fragments, that's what they're called. I don't want to use those on this. But it's a 100% chance all the way up. So we need to buy 10 of each of them total, or 11 total actually. So let's buy an extra 35 mil, that's not that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We didn't have enough. We're short one on space. I just want to get this done so I can go back to not having to worry about my crons.
Here, there are lots of travelers headed from Medea and Valencia.
Yeah.
I hear there are bigger...
I'm gonna go buy the last one and then we'll upgrade them all. It was a sale. You won't need crons. Yeah, not crons. I was trying to say memory fragments, but I was blanking on the name.
You can trust everything I say. All these
Because you can memory fragment them instead of buying the extra parts, which I think is potentially cheaper for a normal account. Okay, that one's all the way up. I'm not 100% sure if it's cheaper. I don't think it might not be for the Etheria stuff, but for the Gallius and Caravel stuff, I think it definitely is. Just using fragments, but I don't think I even will do that just because memory fragments are a limited resource and money is not. Not as much. I guess neither of them are technically limited, but I personally don't want to use memory fragments on stuff I don't need to. I'd rather use my silver because my silver is only useful for crowning. That's it.
Do you have anything you need?
I think I'm done. Gotta repair everything back up.
Travelers headed from Medea and Valencia.
The blue gear's harder. Yeah, for sure. I probably will use memory fragments on those. But probably not another green gear. I mean, I think for a normal account though, as I said, I think it's no, it probably isn't worth it. I'm thinking about it, because well, how much are memory fragments? Like, if they're less than, so you need 2 memory fragments to get 10 as the same amount of restore. So if it's 2 of these are more expensive than a memory fragment, then this is cheaper. But I'm not sure. And then let's just buy our Gallius upgrade thing. 600 mil. That's expensive. But we are completely done. We are completely done with everything we need for our boat. Besides, we need some moonscale plywood. And we need some red tree lumps. And that's it. Did I tap any of those distos from yesterday? Nope. I still have them. I only got 2 though. You'd rather not do sailing? Wait. Is there more than one way to get the blue gear? Where is this? Velia? Okay. You have to go update the shipyard. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Not. I just wasn't 100% sure if there's another way. We're gonna head over to Velia just to put this gear on the boat, and then what am I gonna do after that? I need to put this away. Let's think. And then I have quite a few energy gourds from the Black Spirit adventure, from the ancient one. I also have more rolls, so let's send those rolls real quick. More likely to land on green, but nice. If I don't land on a blue, I want to roll another one. Okay, that works for me. More energy gourds. I love getting these. They are carrying me right now. Ooh, item collection scroll. Gourds. I have some on my sage. I have one more of these, so I want to use this today, probably. I guess I'll head out to Brent, go do some gathering, and we'll pop this, and then if we need to, we can pop some of these. But I'm gonna go down to 0 energy, pop this immediately, and then just go for a total of 2 hours, I think. And that should get us another, hopefully, like up to 3,000 or 4,000, but probably more likely 1,000 to 2,000. Depending on how lucky we go with Afuaru. But yeah. kind of unfortunate that that's kind of what we rely on, is just the lumberer to show up on the RNG chance. I don't use the gathering minigame because I am under the impression that, well, I'm fairly certain that you don't get your efficiency with getting Alfaros to spawn. Like, you lose 10 energy, but you only get one chance to spawn him still. And while technically it could give me like 20 red tree lumps every once in a while, it's only a speed thing rather than a energy efficiency thing, and energy is my main issue. So that's why we're doing that. I also do need to look into doing some more bartering, because I know I can barter for a fairly large amount of red tree lumps. I maybe should go do that. I wanted to go get some of these pirate gold coins because those can trade for some items that I need. We're just gonna try to do some bartering. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today. Probably should. It's been a while since I bartered. Maybe I will. Feeling random stuff today, so. I am gonna go to Velia, put the stuff on my boat, and then I'm gonna go for a bit. I'll leave for like 5 minutes. I'll just leave stream on, but I have to go in a second. Gonna go use the bathroom and grab some food. This song goes kind of hard. What's up next? I do want to make sure that it's something good. Yeah, the next few things are going to be fine. Streamer's going to transform into a chair. Yeah, watch my magic trick and applaud me, please. I really need it for my self-confidence in my magic tricks, because I'm not very confident in it. I wish I was better at being a chair. I can only do it for like 5 minutes at a time, and then I get too tired. I've seen people do it for much longer than that. Like, have you seen those streamers who, they do these weird things called subathons? I have no idea what those are about, but, then they turn into a chair for like 8 hours. Pretty insane. Wish I could be like them. Oops, I don't want to be on it. 1 a.m. for you here, heading off to bed. Thanks for the shoutouts in the Iron community, really. You do deserve it. You absolutely do. I haven't even watched your stuff, but I don't really care. You absolutely deserve it, though. Like, I don't know. I think anyone who's doing this it's great. So, I hope you find or I hope they also shout you out too. Actually, I would love it if they all just love other Iron Man stuff. So definitely don't just don't count yourself out, Ed. But thank you so much for coming in for the raid. Have a good night. Let's head over to Trent. I will be back. We're just gonna run to Trent. I'm gonna turn off auto sprint because I'll probably end up in a wall or in a river or something, and I don't want that. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Chair time. I am back. We didn't even make it that far. That's pretty fast, though. I mean, I was probably gone for about 5 minutes. Maybe like 3 or 4. Anyway, I'm gonna eat while we're walking over. Got some potatoes and salmon for dinner. Pretty good. That Limbo Seal gave you 4. Huge. Congrats. Alright. Gather clothes. We have everything. Should be good to go. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go to, we're gonna go to Baby Bell. The race, sorry. In 5 minutes. The race and Baby Bell, but the Baby Bell isn't going. It's the race hour. I mean, the race is every hour, but hopefully I don't lose. We also need to do this. Maybe I run in... How many is this? Win 1, 2, 3? 3 total? I guess let's do some AOS instead. Win 3 matches. Who am I betting on? Papu's always. 100% of the time. Never otters. To be fair, though, I did bet on otters for the first, like, 5 attempts, and I lost every single time. So I never will bet on them again. Took me, and then the first time that I bet on Papu's was the first time otters won, which was... It was, really mean of the game to do that to me. Alright, let's hop over, though. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, but I've seen people saying, like, oh, buff the Papu, because apparently you can buff them with speed buffs. I don't know if that's true. But, I already figured out who you said you were betting on. I'm betting on, Papus. Supposedly you can speed buff them, but I don't know if that's true. That'd be kind of stupid if it was, but also nice. You got an ult there because I'm late. You're lazy. Yeah, me too. I have my ult here. She was just fishing though. I got some stuff to sell off. You mean in the palace? She usually sits in the palace. Do you have one at the beach part too, though? Do you have 2 at the event? Because that's true laziness. Oh boy, okay. That's hilarious. True laziness there. Always Papu. Papus always win. I might as well... Oh, wait. Never mind. I already have it picked up. I know Baby Bolt is not spawning right now, but... Do you have ults for every class? Gotta use them for something? Yep, absolutely. My ults, I can show you them. My current ults are... Main, I do pretty much everything on here. Nuver ult. Event ult / alternate tag. She's gonna head over to... What boss do I want to go to? Probably Zarka. I'll probably send her to Zarka once, if there's no events going on. Vel / sailing ult. Garmoth ult. This is my farming / horse training ult, and then this is my tag. What's up, Redbeard? How's it going? It's pretty yummy. Lunch is over with. We're locked into gaming. Oh, nice. Just eating dinner for me. Waiting for this race. We got potatoes, cabbage, and salmon. Nice. They're hard to follow. Yeah, they definitely. So the otter usually rushes to like ear immediately. Actual potatoes or water and powder? Actual potatoes. Yeah, actual potatoes. I think they're golden potatoes, actually. That's what they look like. And I see skin, meaning they didn't get peeled. But you don't peel those types of potatoes, so. He didn't use his dash, huh? It's always... The Papu always is behind in the beginning. This salmon is kind of meh. Not gonna lie. It's fine. But... it's not normal seasoning blend that we usually use, and it's not great. Like, the salmon itself is fine, it's just I don't like the seasoning blend that they put on it this time. To be fair, I don't think they did the seasoning blend. I think they bought a pre-made salmon this time instead of actually seasoning it. Do different servers have different winners? I have no clue. Maybe. It looks like we're gonna lose, though. Not looking good for me. Yours is already done. What server are you on? And who won? Ooh, what server? Oh, never mind. I think... yeah, mine just won too. He dashed super fast. Cool. Won't say 4. I would have hopped, but we have the same winner. Okay, let's go turn it in. I guess let's roll off the dice first. That's not dice. You do applewood smoked, brined, and then season with garlic and brown sugar or honey with a little paprika. Oh, that sounds really good. Personally, I like just like a simple like lemon pepper. I just love lemon pepper. Like simple lemon pepper with salt and maybe a little bit of garlic. It's good every time, yeah, absolutely is. You can go a little overboard with it though, but I mean that's any seasoning. Oh, I've definitely made some inedible stuff in my life with lemon pepper. I feel like lemon pepper has like a very fast tipping point, but I probably used like, well, the thing is like I kept dumping more in and I couldn't taste it. And so and then I was like, then finally I was just like, I'm tired of this, and I dumped in another like 2 tablespoons and it killed it. This was a while back, but I now know that you can definitely overdo it with it. Takes a lot. But you can kill your food for sure. Okay, did I get all my gear on? We should be at like 1,000. Yep, okay. Then we cron meal. I'm gonna finish eating before we start. Yeah, I love lemon pepper though. Very good. You know what's my favorite thing though? That I don't like normally. I am not a turkey fan. I don't like turkey. I'm talking about the food, not the country. Just by the way, before anyone accuses me of being racist or whatever. But I don't really like turkey. But smoked turkey is so good. I only have a few more bites left. I'm almost done. Sorry. I'm speed eating here. Call me whatever that guy's name is, that hot dog eating guy. I feel like I should know his name. The guy who got banned recently from that really big hot dog eating competition. Which is stupid. I mean, it kind of makes sense why they banned him, but it was just like over a dispute of what you call it. It was a dispute over sponsors. So he got banned from like the big hot dog eating competition because of it. He got sponsored by like some other competition, and they didn't like that. Okay, do I have everything on? I feel like I'm missing something. I guess we'll find out if it's super slow to gather. Honestly, I think we're just gonna use this because I need the gathering speed. Let's make sure, let's look at our, that doesn't seem right, mastery-wise. I feel like I'm definitely missing something. We got CV Cron. No, I think it's right. I think I just ran out of some of my other food that I was using from the event. I think that's what it is. That was good food though. Like, I know I said that the lemon seasoning wasn't my favorite, but like, it wasn't actually bad. It just was surprising and a little bit weird. Not as good as the normal one that we do. But like, the salmon was cooked good. It just weird. Do I have gathering minigames on? No, I do not. I don't want them on. So the reason why I don't want gathering minigames on is because I am going for the only thing I'm going for is red tree lumps. That's the only reason I'm here. And the way to get red tree lumps is to get Afuaru the Lumberer to spawn. I don't know what causes him to spawn. I assume Mastery probably makes him spawn more often. Because it does show up as a drop inside the loot window, and all drops are affected by your mastery. I assume it's probably affected by that. I could be wrong. I haven't read anything supporting or refuting that, so I just kind of assume it works. But the gathering minigames use 10 times the energy, but you get 10 times the materials. So while that's a good thing when you're actually going for the materials, because it just lets you go a little faster, in my case, I am capped by my energy. My energy is the thing that I'm worried about. I'm not worried about my time. And the rewards for using it isn't, it's worse. Like, my rewards are going to be worse. Because, like, yes, I will get the same amount of, like, logs and stuff, but I will get less red tree lumps. So, that's why I'm not using the gathering minigames. Which I think is true. I'm not 100% sure that I'm right about that, actually. I'm just kind of assuming a lot of things. But, to be fair, I have done a lot of research on gathering. I made a guide on it. And I didn't run into anything talking about that specifically. And I do know quite a bit about gathering in general. So, like, I'm fairly confident. That's how, like, I feel like any logical person would probably come to the same conclusion if they knew what I knew. If they had done the same, like, research and whatever I'd done on this topic. But if there's one thing that surprises me a lot is how illogical the devs can be sometimes for this game. So, I would definitely still take it with a grain of salt. Because who knows what the devs are doing. Not them. I can tell you that much. Ooh. Black Shrine reset, guys. We did all Calamity 5s and 1/6 this week. It's huge. Welcome back, Argus. Wait. When did I make you a VIP? Wait, no, I remember. Yeah, no, you're good. I was like, how did you become a VIP? But I remember now. You sent me an essay. I was so confused for a second there. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, you have so many symbols next to your wait VAP? I don't remember doing that, but I remember doing it now. Don't worry. I wouldn't have taken it away, even if I didn't remember, by the way. You chat in here enough, and you've been around long enough that you definitely deserve it, so... Kind of wish I would have remembered that Black Shrine happened, because I kind of want to go do it right now, but I can't because I have buffs. So I guess I'm waiting for 2 hours to do it. Today's a good day. Just a nice day to just chill and do whatever I feel like. Nice to not put expectations on myself sometimes. My expectations usually are like, oh, I'm gonna go grind a few hours even if I don't really want to. But definitely nice to take a break now and then. And that's not saying I don't enjoy doing the grinding, because I usually do. But sometimes I just don't want to. I'm sure you can relate though. Afrostone? We got 2 of them. Best Caphras grinding method? Maybe? I know it's not. It's actually not great. But it's not bad, actually. It's probably better than, like, some Valencia spots. Probably, like, 10 to 15 an hour, usually. At least at the speed I go. I don't know if I'm fast or slow. Don't think my chopping speed is particularly fast. Which, you know, I don't know how to get down anymore. I know I can, but I'm trying to think of ways. I don't think upgrading the axe to 3 or try will do it. That's kind of cursed. It's called try 3. I guess it's kind of the same thing, but it's weird. I swear I play the game, guys. I swear I know what I'm talking about. Kind of. How many we're up to? 28 already. This is actually going really well for not having enough Oro spawning yet. Like, I don't know how much energy we've actually gone through. We've gone through like 100. Okay, maybe it's not going super well. It's going pretty average. I just didn't realize we'd been going for so long. It's been 10 minutes. No, 28 in 10 minutes is pretty good. It's above average, I think. I don't think it's like crazy, but it's definitely above average. Does Agris double... Question. If I use Agris, this is one thing I don't know. I don't think it works on anything besides the base thing, so it's going to just be the logs. But if it works on red tree lumps, that would be cool. I don't think it does, because it didn't double that spirit leaf. We only got 1. I'm fairly certain it doesn't. We could get 2 there, but we can get 2 to 4 if we're using Agris, so... Yeah, we got 1 there as well. Yeah, it doesn't work. Fairly certain of that. I already knew that, but I was just hoping it would work. Even though I knew it doesn't. You're not much of a life skiller, so you don't know. Yeah, that's fair. I don't expect most people to know. Out of all the people who I talk to, I think there's only one person that I can think of who knows more than me about life skilling, probably. You downloaded FF14 yesterday. Turns out mods are still not up to date. Oof. Unfortunate. Hopefully they get updated soon. Or you can find new mods that do the same thing if they don't get updated. I've personally never modded the game besides Advanced Combat Tracker. Because I like to know if I'm doing good or not. Don't worry, I'm not the type of person that downloads damage meter to call people out. I download damage meters to call myself out. And to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Although that's not going to spare me from making fun of you in my head. Or to people I'm in Discord with. But I'm not going to say anything in chat. Are you talking about the mod devs? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've never had any... I've never really tried to download anything for Final Fantasy, at least. To be fair, I don't really mod stuff often. The only games I've really ever modded is Skyrim, Stardew Valley, Minecraft, Terraria. But Minecraft and Terraria have their own, like, dedicated launchers and stuff, and like it's super easy to do. Like it's way easier than like Vortex or whatever. I kind of hate Vortex actually, but I don't really mod too much stuff. I guess World of Warcraft I mod as well, but that's also super easy. You just click one button and you install the mod you want. That's it. With CurseForge or WoW Up or whatever you use. I have a hard time wanting to do mods if I don't, I have a hard time wanting to do mods if there's not like a one-click solution for it, on any game. Like one click and I get everything I want, or one click per mod works fine too. But if it's any more complicated than that, then I'm just like, I don't want to do this. I'd rather just play the normal game. I'm missing out. I might be missing out. I don't even really know what I would want though, because like, I'm not an RPer. I'm not gonna get RP mods. Ooh, we got Akoro finally. Where are you, buddy? As I'm pretty sure it doesn't work for this. Yeah, 201. Irish doesn't work on that. But 201 from that. That's like a full entire hour of getting no Afuarus, so pretty good. Usually I get a couple an hour, like 2 to 4. Your clothes are stretched up and your skin looks weird. You're gonna have to redo all the stuff. Ooh, that sucks. There's a bunch of like meme stuff like emotes. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to doing mods for Final Fantasy, but I just... I'm not a person who cares too much about emotes or like skins and stuff in games, unless they're a like signifier of an achievement, I love that stuff. Like a max K bit in RuneScape, stuff like that. Like even if it like something that looks cool, but it requires you to do something hard in game or something that takes a while. That's the type of stuff I love. I just don't care about like cash shop cosmetics. So I'm not the type of person who usually will install stuff like that. As a solo player, I guess it's not really interesting to install mods except to help you gameplay wise. Yeah, I mean I don't play solo. I just don't do. I do content with people. That's like I have friends that I sit in Discord calls with and we run dungeons and stuff and raids. So it's more like I don't socialize in the game. I just play the game. I guess. So I don't treat it as a social experience at all. Like whatsoever. Like I don't talk to anyone. If you say something to me, I'll usually be gone within a couple seconds. And on to the next thing. But every once in a while, I like to like sit around, maybe listen to someone's music, and just like take in the vibes. But I don't really participate in active conversation. I don't use the in-game functions for socializing, basically. I definitely still do talk to people, but it's usually through Discord. Whether that be guild members if I'm in a guild, or a free company, I mean. But I've only been in one of those that I actually was like participating in. You remember seeing one bunny guy in a spot and Limpsid doing an emote? I swear I saw him some pretty good 2 years ago. I still see him to stay in the exact same spot. Yeah, I've seen those people too. That just never move. They're always on. My routine on that game is daily roulettes and daily beast tribes, and then I get off. That's usually about how it goes. Which may not sound fun, but I really enjoy it. And then like maybe I'll go for some crafting recipes. I'll go like gather a bunch of materials and go craft them if I'm actually like doing stuff. And then if I want to do like a raid, I'll do a raid. But like for the most part, I'm just like actively doing something content wise, not usually sitting around doing nothing. That's kind of how I am on this game too. Although if you see me while I'm editing a video, I'll sit in the same spot for hours and hours and hours. Because I forget that I'm on the game. And like I have to grab a recording here and there of something, so I'll like path over to where I need to go grab a recording from, get the recording, and then I'll just sit there for an hour, and then I'll be like, okay, I need to go somewhere else for this part, so I'll path over there. You know what that reminds me of? There's this content creator in RuneScape. Her name is like, I don't remember what her name is. Impling Only, I think. She got banned on RuneScape for botting because they thought she was a bot. Because she just did the same thing over and over again every single day. And so she got banned, and it was a false ban, but so they like reversed it and stuff, but it was very funny. unfortunate for her. Very unfortunate. But you just sit there mining shooting stars all day on one of her accounts. And her response video was, she was like, I'm autistic. I like to do this. Please unban me. It was pretty funny. I thought it was very. They were very apologetic about it, but it was pretty funny. That's actually sad. Yeah, it was kind of sad, but it was wholesome. Everyone like rallied behind her and like, I don't know. And like called them out for banning her. Like, why the hell did you do this? Like, you should have known who she was. She's not a small content creator. She's not huge by like RuneScape standards necessarily, but she's also not small. Like, I feel like they should have those accounts like flagged as like do not ban, because they do ridiculous stuff on these accounts that no sane person would do unless they're making content. Did I equip my correct thing on? Yeah, I did. It's okay though, she got her account back within a day or two, so it didn't end up being a huge deal. How many are we up to? I don't know, because I deposited them all. I am not good at keeping track of how many I get per hour. I'm so bad at that. Like, people ask me all the time, like, how many hours have you done here? And I'm like, I don't know, like 20 or like 40. Anywhere in between there. Once it gets over about 10 hours, I start losing track. I keep telling myself, like, oh, I want to keep track so I can be like, oh yeah, I spent 20 hours here for this video, whatever. But I'm too lazy to, and I forget about doing it. Just like I forget to turn on my loot scroll every other hour. No way I'm remembering that as well. I technically could figure it out pretty accurately by rewatching my streams, rewatching all my clips and stuff. There's rarely an hour where I don't make at least a 10-second clip. Even if I don't use them in the video, it helps me keep like track of what I'm doing in the game at which time. It helps me like think back to like when I was playing it when I'm editing the video. I make a lot of like editor clips for myself where I'm like give context to clips. I cut all of them out obviously, but after 3 to 4 hours of grinding, you struggle to remember how many hours you've been grinding? Yeah. I just like... And most of the time it's over the course of like a week or two. It's like, oh yeah, I grinded like 20 hours in 2 weeks or whatever. Or 30 hours at this spot. I think, but don't know. All I know is it was probably done in 2-hour chunks. I very rarely will not do a full 2 hours. Rarely. The only exceptions to that are if I start an hour the night before and then I have to edit a video the next day. Usually I need to grab footage off this character and I just don't have time. And that's kind when I what you call it? Why am I blinking? Oh yeah, that's the only time I don't do 2 hours in a row. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you know how I was like, I don't know who was there at the end of stream last night, but I left to go hang out with my nephews and niece, and guess what happened? They had literally left like a minute before I got up stream, so I was still hearing them. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get off, go say it, but it was actually them just leaving. It was really sad. I should have just kept streaming. I wish I would have kept streaming, actually. But that's okay. Not the end of the world. It was sad though, because I only got to see them for like a split second, and that was me shooing them out of my room bid podcast. Because they barged in. They came, whole hand just slapping the door. I could tell by the way it sounded. And then they walk in shirtless with their swimsuits on. They just walked in. Their swimming shorts on, and that's it. And I was like, yeah, you're not gonna be on stream. Get out of here. They're like, come swimming. Would have been fun. But yeah, it was unlucky. Unlucky timing. I think today is going to be a fairly sizable string. Poor little fellas missing their uncle. Yeah, they miss me. No, I get to see them like multiple times a week actually, so. They definitely like it when I go swimming with them, though, because I don't have to be nice to them. And that sounds awful. Let me explain. Like, their parents aren't gonna throw them into the pool. I do. Obviously, only the one that can actually swim, but like, I just like chuck him in the pool and he loves it. He thinks it's hilarious. But I don't know. So it's not actually being mean, but it is like roughhousing with them, I guess is a better way to put it. Because parents don't really roughhouse with them because they don't want them to do that at home, basically. They don't want that to be a normal thing that they do with them because they just don't like doing it. And I get that, being a parent, you don't want to roughhouse with the kids, but me, I don't have to deal with them. I only have to deal with them when I want to. And so I always roughhouse with them. Obviously they're pretty little, so it's like not really, but that kid gets chucked across the pool, and he loves it. Oh wow, you're the cool Uncle type? Yeah, yep, that's me. At least I hope so. I hope they like me when they're older. As I probably am not gonna have kids. I don't really want kids. Even though I like kids, I just... expensive. Sounds too expensive, sounds like too much work. Maybe I'll change my mind eventually, but... decent amount of Caprys from this so far. I think we're up to about 10 total. For 30 minutes in, nice. This is going by pretty fast. I do like it when grinds like these go by fast, because sometimes they can just drag on and be awful. Other times they go by just super fast. Okay, do you want to know what's kind of crazy? So a lot of this music on this playlist, not a whole ton, but like 3 or 4 of the songs so far have been from a mod, including this one, from a Terraria mod. It's all from Calamity. If you are familiar with the modding in that game, you'll definitely know that one. Probably, I think it's the most popular Terraria one. Yeah, this is all mod music. It's so good. There's a mod of Isaac that had pretty good music too. Yeah. I don't know of the mod, but I'd be down to check it out actually. I do like finding cool music. Oh boy. Let's see. See if any more conversations have happened. Like Binding of Isaac Repentance. Or anti-brick. Okay. Oh boy. I muted a Discord message, and it popped off. There's like 100 messages. I was kind of trying to read through them, but I'm just not even gonna try on stream. That sounds awful. I'd be reading for like 5 minutes just silent, and then I'd probably feel horrible afterwards. It's also not fun stuff to talk about. More drama that I don't want to be a part of, but here's the playlist. Okay, I'm checking it out. Sorry, 2 things probably are going to be playing for a second. Alright. I'm flipping it on for a bit. I do like Binding of Isaac. It is a very good game. I don't know if it pulled up a whole playlist. I think it might just be this song. Let me look. Yeah, I didn't pull up a playlist. Hey, F4 respond. I didn't even notice. 217 red tree lumps, nice. That's like 500-600 so far this hour, and we're about 35 minutes in, so it's going pretty good. Going really good, actually. We're also running fairly low on your bad side. No, you're good. I'm just gonna be skimming through the music because I just want to see what I want to add to my playlist. But I definitely probably will add some of this. I'm just gonna skim through it, listen to each one for like a minute or so. Sorry if that bothers anyone. I know it bothers some people to like stop music mid-music, but I am still building up my playlist. I think I'm okay with this one actually. I think we can put definitely like slightly different vibe than a lot of the other stuff, but I don't think that's a bad thing. A little bit softer, but it's also not like somber. That was pretty good. Yeah, we'll add that one. Next one. That's the intro song? Yeah, no, I liked it though. Like, I'm just going through this whole playlist. We're gonna add stuff. I think this one's already a yes. Let's just go middle of the song. This is the title screen. Yeah, I like this. This is really good. Alright. This one, my immediate reaction is no on this one. It's not like the exact... There's like a certain vibe I'm going for. It's not that I don't think it's a good song, but I think this one's gonna be no. But I'm gonna give it a second. Never mind. I take it back. It's on the playlist. We're gonna find a few that aren't, but wait. Yes, let's go deposit. We're running real low on energy, so that's good. I like that. That means we can pop our herbal medicine fairly soon here. So, for anyone who doesn't know what herbal medicine does, it gives you 500 energy, and then it gives you plus 30 energy per, like, plus 30 energy recovery, which is equal to 10 a minute. So it's 600 over the course of an hour. So it technically gives you 1100 energy so long as you don't cap. And so we have to go hard. We have to get down to 0, pop it, and then we go hard and we like non-stop gathering. And that's what we're gonna be doing here in a second. Uh-oh. Inventory's full. Pretty good luck on Afuaros though. That's 3 so far this hour. Like pretty, I'd say that's like slightly good luck, but not crazy. Yeah, we'll skip that one. This music kinda, whoever wrote this, really good job. My playlist is getting so long. I want it to be like hundreds and hundreds of songs and then just be able to shuffle it. That's the goal.
Don't be threatened, Kuru. No stabbing.
Depression Shop, that's what that song was called. That is a name for a song. For sure. Where are we at? Gotta check it. Red tree. Nice. We're over halfway done, guys. Going pretty well. It's definitely Isaac for sure, yeah. That game is quite something. I don't really know exactly. I've only played it a little bit, and it was a long time ago, so I don't remember exactly how it works, but or exactly what the story is, but I remember that, like, the mom is, like, abusive or something like that. I don't remember. That's about all I remember. Good game, though. Very good game. Very fun. I was probably... I didn't really... The thing is I only played it on someone else's... I don't remember where I played it for the first time, but I played it, and it wasn't... I didn't own it, so I only played it a little bit, but I think it was, like, one of my first introductions into roguelikes. Maybe not, but... Maybe, like... I think it was my first introduction into, like, bullet hell roguelikes. I guess. I think I can say that for sure. Not sure about, Not sure about, like, roguelikes in general, but maybe that too. Mom's abusive, dad is absent. See the whole story from the eyes of Isaac? Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a, It's definitely a game that is depressing. But it's also really good. This one's not bad. I don't know if it's quite what I'm looking for. Maybe, though. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time to decide, but this is a maybe so far. Another Actuaru. That's 4 this hour. That's huge. It drew on inspiration from the creator's childhood. Oh no. That is awful. That sucks. That's so... I don't even know what to say about that. That's just awful. Like, good on him for being successful and, like, moving on with his life to some degree at least, or, like, you know, like, you know, becoming very successful and stuff, but, that sucks. Feel bad for them. Definitely, though, like, that type of stuff can very much inspire some of the, like, most interesting works of art, whether that be in the form of a video game or a movie or a book or all that type of stuff. But it also is just so sad that that type of stuff happens. Still not 100% sure. I think that's gonna be a probably not, though. Because a lot of my playlist right now is like rock and like pretty like heavy beats. A lot of it is. Or a good portion of it is, and so I'm trying to get a little bit less of that. It also just depends on the day for me, like, what I want to listen to. This one's just creepy. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna give this one like 10 more seconds, but it's probably going on. Okay, let's put it on the list. We don't want to grab too much more from this playlist, though. I'm hoping for one more Akuaru this hour. That'd be great. Oop, we're out of energy. Okay. Time to go hard. So I just popped that. That gave me 500 energy, and we're getting... Technically, I believe we're getting 34 energy... No, 33 energy per 3 minutes. That's 11 energy a minute from here on out. Ooh, and we got Akuaru to spawn. Let's go. I was saying I wanted one more. Let's go. That's really good. This is a great hour gathering for red tree lumps. Like, I don't think it's very common that I have this good of an hour. Another Akuaru? Are you kidding me? Let's go. Ooh, that one was a lot too. Nice. Fog. I wonder. I wonder if I need to turn on the mini games to be able to keep up with the energy I'm gaining. I think it's fairly likely that I will cap at some point. I know I didn't last time I popped one of those, but I also had turned on the gathering minigames because I was fairly certain I was going to cap. But I'd rather just not have them on at all, even though it technically, it would be better. If I do cap, I'll turn them on. I'm going to try not to this time. Ideally, I don't have to, but I might. Are there any particular songs that I should look at before I close out of this playlist? I'm like a little over halfway through it. Guess I can like give them all a quick listen. See if there's anything. Probably not that one. Maybe. I'll let this one go for a little longer. Not sure. Very much maybe on this one. Necropolis, okay. Is that near the bottom? Dank Depths Mausoleum. Here's Depths. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the right. Oh, it isn't. Sorry. There is a Dank Depths. This one's Necropolis. Gonna go to the middle. Want to hear the middle of it? Sure. Give them all like 10 seconds. Some of them are just because they're part of a mod. Yeah. I'm giving them all like 10 seconds to start usually, and then I'm skipping into the middle at this point just to listen to them a little bit. Because the beginning of end of music isn't super indicative all the time of what it's actually going to sound like. Generally, if you skip to a random part, that's going to be a little bit better. Okay. That one's fine. Last one. Okay. We're back to the playlist, the normal playlist. Now that stuff should be on it, so I should probably actually refresh this after this song's over. And, see if it worked. If it all worked. Actually, I probably don't need to refresh it. When it goes to the next song, it will refresh it, so never mind. I might cap here. There's a pretty decent chance, I think. 800 though, that we just put away. That's crazy. That means we're above 6,000. We're like 65% of the way there, guys. And then all I have to do is pop a third word draft, and then I'm good. I'm back to I need to go harder. I'm not going fast enough. I'm getting too distracted by the music. I need to get 2 more before the energy goes off. Okay, we didn't cap. Oh wait, we might still. There we go. Now we won't cap. Or we will cap, but it won't be over capping. Now we won't cap. Okay, maybe I can keep up then. If I'm not getting distracted. But I also did have to go deposit and stuff there. I guess we'll see though. If we can drop below 500 before it gets popped again, or before we get another energy drop, then I think we'll be good. You're listening to Elden Ring's OST on repeat? Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. Uh, 6,200. Just over that. That's really, really, really good. What about Monk? That's not how you spell monk. Oh, we hit Monk's Branches. We're done with Monk's Branches. Nice. It's just red tree lumps and some moon whatever planks, which are a non-issue because I can just go buy them from a vendor. I just haven't done it. But once I get that, so it's just these tree lumps, and then we have like, it's gonna take like 10 minutes of processing, and then we have to go out to the vendor, and then we're good. So, considering I got like 2,000 this hour, like it could potentially be a 2 more hour grind. It could potentially be a 4 more hour grind. If I get 0 Afuarus, it's gonna be like a 16 hour grind, which I assume isn't going to happen. It just really depends. It's anywhere from probably a 2 to a 16 hour grind though. No, somewhere in between that. Depending on Afuaru luck. Every Afuaru takes off 20 minutes. No, every Afuaru takes off about an hour. So I guess I technically could finish it if I get lucky, but I'm gonna need like 40 of them. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, that doesn't sound right at all. I'm gonna need like 20 of them, 15 of them. Oh, I just capped. Unfortunately. It's definitely better to have them on for a bit at least. The gathering minigames, just for a little while. I do not want to have them on for a super long time, but sometimes we're going to be getting 10x'd on our 20, so we'll sometimes get 20. And if we're capping on energy, it's just worth it to use it fast. I'll probably turn it off when I get down to like 460 though, because it does go faster than it regens when I have this on most of the time, or it should. Getting there. We're getting really close. 1 minute, then I need to pop a new buff. I probably have enough energy to gather for another, I don't know, 2, maybe 3 hours, including this hour. Another Afuaru though, nice. Yeah, I could probably go for another. So I'll probably be capped at the end of this hour, or near capped, and then I have 500, which is about an hour and like 15 minutes worth of energy, I think. So, yeah, I think we should be able to. Oh, hey, we got 20 red tree lumps off that. That's exactly what we're looking for. That's really good. That's best case scenario for that. The game wants us to get the boat done today. That's what I'm feeling. We'll see. It's like once I'm out of energy, I'm out of energy. Nothing I can do. I mean, I guess I could hop on my Dosa and do some gathering on Dosa for an hour, but I don't really feel like doing that. I would much rather gather on a Musa. Much easier, speed-wise. Like, being able to dash is a significant difference. In my enjoyment, at least, it's a significant difference. I guess lumbering is probably the one where it matters the least. If I'm gathering Master 3? Okay. I'm kinda cracked at gathering. I don't want to do AOS, but I have to. Speaking of AOS. I still need to finish off those. I think I just need 10 more. Yeah, one more. So one more day, and then I literally have best in slot crystals tomorrow if I remember to grab them and if I grind it or if I do some AOS. Pretty neat. Obviously, no Garmoth heart yet, but we're getting there. No, we probably won't get there. No, we are getting there. I'm like a quarter of the way there, a little over, and probably like a third of the way there. Nuber skills wise. And once I get those, it's easy. I guess the question is, once I get a Garmoth art, do I ever go to Garmoth again on this account? And I think the answer is no. Why would I want 2 Garmoth arts? The also other answer is, why not have 2 Garmoth arts? Am I off? Oh yeah, no, you're right. I do need to get 2. I guess I have to. I don't have to, but I'm gonna. I guess I'll try to. I kind of forgot it goes on 2 different weapons. You can put it on both. Awakening and sub. Do you know what I really want, though? I want a Rar heart. I go to Rar pretty often. Not every time it comes up. Probably like 20% of the time I go to Rar, which is multiple times a week. Because it spawns once to twice a day. Like 1.5 per day. Makes you chuckle every time someone says it. Are you talking about Rar? Yeah, I love Rar. Rar is a fun boss. So long as you have a person tanking it, you just sit there and shoot it. It's pretty good. Just watching crit after back attack after crit after. Yeah, fun. With no worries, except you have to dodge every once in a while when it does a slam attack. But yeah, if you have a person who just sits there and tanks it, they just sit there and just eat all the attacks and just like get hit. And they just shoot it also, but they are the real MVPs. I don't know how it works exactly, because I haven't done it myself and I haven't actually asked or like looked, but I'm assuming it's just like you sit there and just get hit. What it seems like from what I've seen. Ooh. What do you guys think about watching me griefing at AOS? It's not intentional griefing, but it kind of is actually, because I refuse to spend memory fragments on getting PvP add-ons. So I guess it is intentional, but I only need 3 wins. Obviously, we're gonna finish off this hour, but I think I might do it. Only 3 wins? Yeah, only 3 wins. AKA like 10 matches. I wonder how many matches went 9 losses in a row. Oh no. I think I'm at a pretty good rank for my actual skill level, which is 961. I might be a little high rank still. That just tells you about how good I am, though. I'm not good. Also, it doesn't help that I don't use PvP add-ons because it's too expensive to change them. You're at 719? Oh. I think I might be a little bit too high still, personally. But I did make it up to like 1300 from my placement matches, and then I lost every game for a very long time. See this losing streak? That was like after my placement matches. I'm a god at PvP. I'm not. I'm hoping my rank goes down a bit more. I got very carried, just by the way, in a lot of my matches. I'm not saying it's because it was the day after Blue reacted to my video, but it was because Blue reacted to my video and people knew about me, and so a bunch of people in the games recognized me, and I think they were trying really hard. Like, they were trying so hard. Because they knew who they would say, like, oh, hi, I love your video, or I saw your video, whatever. But that's what I think happened. It was the day after that I did my placements. The Iron Man privilege, yeah, I think I got carried. Like, absolutely. I also got called dog shit by a few people, too, so that was fun. But yeah, I don't want to use, I don't want to switch out my add-ons, because it's expensive. It costs like 5 memory fragments, which doesn't sound like that much, but that's a whole entire 1 tap of something, almost. Or half a tap, I guess. A half a tap of boss armor. I probably should go to Garmoth, but I'm not going to. You know what? We're gonna get the heart right now. Let's do it. Don't judge me. I don't know how to play this class. Let me rephrase that. I do know how to play this class. I don't know how to play it when you don't have Awakening or Succession. It's completely different. I don't have them unlocked, so it's scuffed. This was my main on my main account for a while. My current main on my main account. Dark Knight. But also it's been a while. But also it's pre-Awakening, pre-Succession. So that part too. I'm just gonna run. No way I'm doing top 20 damage with this. Good luck for heart. Yeah, it's not happening. Sorry to spoil it for you. If it happens, what should I do if that happens? Yeah, it's absolutely not happening. Never. I'm never getting this thing. Probably. Grind horses for 2 hours. I mean, that's a pretty good punishment. I was more thinking something in real life, not in game. Or I'll raw tap one of my manas to try. And if it fails, I have to go get a new one. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll raw tap my Manos necklace. If I get it here. Rigged. Honestly, though, if I lose a Manos neck, that would be worse than... That would be 2 hours of pain, also, so... But it also has an upside for me that isn't just money. Although money wouldn't be bad, to be fair. Yo. Oh, boss seal event. I forgot about that. Okay, let's open this up. I don't know if we have enough space in this inventory, but let's try. Uh-oh. Wait. We got lucky. We got a 50-100 Caphras Stone bundle. That's huge. That's so good. We got 82 out of it, too. Awesome. I'm so glad I went. Yes! That was so good. I haven't gotten one of those from... I don't think I've ever gotten one from Garbo. It was pretty good. Best I've ever seen. Artifact plus Caphras bundle, yeah. Very good drop. But still kind of garbage, actually. Not the Caphras. The Caphras are great. I am not going to complain about those. That is something I'm actively working towards, and it's annoying to work towards, so I'm very happy with that. Alright, let's keep going. Zoom out a bit. Is there a way to, I don't know. Oh boy. Our energy is full. I forgot to pop this. I'm still gonna do it, even though it's gonna waste a little bit of it. It's a gathering speed buff and stuff, so kind of a big deal to have up. What artifact was that even? Max HP. I guess it's a roll on the Lightstone table, actually. That's what it is. It's not a max HP artifact. That's purified Lightstone. Or whatever they're called. I'd love to get another Gathering Mastery artifact, though. I think I have one. Ow. I wonder how many I'm up to. I haven't checked in a bit. 6,500. Almost, not quite, but pretty good. That's like 2,000 since we started, roughly. And we've been going for an hour and 10 minutes. That's actually kind of insanely good. I think that's my best hour ever, actually, doing this. Feels nice to be getting close, but it still feels really far away. But it feels nice to be getting closer. Like, hitting past that 50% mark was kind of a struggle to find the motivation to keep going. But I am now feeling that motivation much better now, so I will probably get this done soon. Just a matter of waiting for energy to recharge, though, is really what it comes down to. Luckily, we do have a lot of gourds, though. We have 6 of them. So that's a full entire, like, another hour and a half extra. So I probably can, probably could finish it tonight if I wanted to. I don't think I want to tonight. I might go tomorrow. I'll try for it tomorrow, see if that works. Not 100% sure I'm going to be able to. But I do want to get AOS done. I want to get my Black Shrine done. I'm gonna stop being lazy and waiting till the end of the week to do him, because I forgot to do him 2 weeks ago. And that sucked. It was the first week that I haven't done him on the account. Obviously, I didn't do it like the first week, or even the second week, I don't think. I might have done him on week 2, actually. I might have had the quests already done by week 2, and like the gear to do them on Calamity 1. But I think since this account has been made, I've only missed 2, maybe 3 weeks of Black Shrine. And like even then, my luck is still pretty acceptable. This sucks though. My axe is gonna break any minute here. I'm trying to make my way back and chop stuff at the same time, because we're also gonna cap on energy here fairly soon. So it is a game of chicken. One of them's gonna break first, and I'd rather it just be the axe, and then just run over and just be close to the entrance. Nice. How many tree? In this inventory, that's not a ton actually. Fine though. Okay, let's go repair deposit, and we should be good for another 20 minutes. So.
Don't be threatened, Kuruk. No stabbing,
Woo. Wait. Oh boy, I don't know if anyone was watching right there, but we have like 1,200 fairies breaths. I don't know if you guys know what that means, but it means we're getting probably contribution XP and gathering XP. I don't think I care about. I don't know. Sharps are good, but I have 1,200 of them, so like I don't know. I don't see myself running out of sharps. Maybe I should buy some though. Maybe I should get up to like 2,000, then like 500 of them. I don't see myself running out. I do Rar enough. I do Blue Whales enough. I do all that stuff. You get a lot of those from those things. Nice, we got some red tree lumps there. 10 of them. Pretty good. I'm struggling so bad to not be capped. This is rough. It's okay though. Not that big a deal. Big deal in my head, but it really isn't big of a deal. Logically, I know it isn't, but my heart says it is. Nice. Your FC's so dead, half your players haven't connected since 1 year ago? Oh boy. Unfortunate. Sounds like you gotta go somewhere else. That sucks though. That really sucks. It happens though. Definitely happens. Nah, you'll stay there still. That's fair. I mean, if there's actually some people still, then if like the entire like free company leadership is gone, though, you should just, and like they haven't been on for a super long time, you should just like form a new one so that you can like recruit people and whatever and get new people in there. But if they're still active, like the leadership, then yeah, definitely. Okay. But you can just poach everyone out who's still active. If not. I don't actually... I think that's a scummy move to do in most cases. I don't think that's one of the cases where it would be scummy, as if the leadership's dead. Not dead, but not active anymore. GM's still there? Okay, never mind then. Sounds like you got a pretty good spot to be then. I would love to see 7,500 by the end of this hour. That'd be great. 7,500. I seriously doubt I'm in my free company anymore. Although I would leave immediately when I get back on, because I have a friend group one that I'm gonna join as soon as I get back on that game. I don't know when it's gonna be though. I kind of imagine myself playing it like sometime this winter though. I think that's my plan. So my current plan, gaming wise, like content wise, like BDO is kind of the only thing I'm doing, and that's kind of the only thing I have plans for. I don't really intend to go outside of BDO besides RuneScape. And the RuneScape is very much a side project. Like I play it for like 10 hours a week. And like most of that time is AFK while I'm editing or while I'm doing other stuff. I would kind of like to play it while I'm on stream, but I just I guess I could like make it a tiny little window down at the bottom of my screen just to like show you guys what I'm doing off to the side, because I would feel bad just like going out clicking and then coming back into the game like that. That's how fast it would be. But people would be like, what are you doing? If I had that, I guess it wouldn't be too big a deal. But I definitely can't play it while I'm grinding. It's also going to be really hard to actually record anything while I'm actively streaming. I'm going to forget to record stuff all the time. So I just don't think it's an ideal time for me to do it. I will just forget stuff. Speaking of recording, I need to put this here before I put that through the wash. Redbeard with the 2-month subscription. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I told you this, Redbeard, but you're one who's very, you've been in touch with me with this or like asking about it, so I figured I'll tell you. I talked to my sister, and she just doesn't have time between her 3 kids and everything for the emotes. And so she's been trying, and she just says like she doesn't have time to like figure out a good style that she likes. So I am gonna go find an artist here, probably after stream. I'm gonna go find something, and hopefully we'll have them soon. But that is the plan, and I'll probably get some sub badges too. I'll probably do like a 1 month, and then a 3 month, and then 6 month, and that's probably all I'll get for now. Just 5 emotes and then sub badges, maybe a new profile pic. Twitter and Legion are good spots for them? Okay. I'm also gonna ask, like, Fiverr time. That's what people have suggested to me also. Fiverr. I did ask the guys who were in the podcast yesterday, afterwards, if they had any suggestions on, like, a person. So we'll see if any of them give me any suggestions. Also, if you guys ever find an Iron Man who's like a new YouTuber or a new streamer, DM me their stuff because I like to follow all of them that I can find. Also, Giga Cheap badges. Okay. I don't really know what like prices I should be looking at. I don't want to get scammed, but I also don't want to like be like, yeah, go do 5 hours of work for me for $10, you know? Like, I don't want to be that guy either. But I also don't want to spend like tons of money, so I don't really know what I need to be looking at. I have no idea about any of this stuff. This is the stuff that I didn't think about at all when I started making content. You got 21 badges from them for $67? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's really cheap. Very good pricing. I started a bunch of money. I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I was trying to have like a... I was hoping I could find like a community member potentially. Because I do know of a few artists, but they're just too busy to take commissions, so... I'll probably ask them first, even if it's a little bit more pricey, even if they want a little bit more money. I'd be willing to do that, just because it's like supporting people in the community. Like the... Yeah. So, I don't know. I'll probably shoot them a message again, see if they're taking commissions now, and if not, I'll go find someone else. I'm excited though. I don't really know what I'm looking for though. I don't know what style I want to go with. I haven't decided yet. I don't even know what I want for sub badges, anything like that. I just don't know. Also, I have one question. Why do mods not automatically get a sub? I feel like mods should not get ads. I don't understand that. It's so dumb. Like, they need to be able to know what's going on context, to be able to do bans and, like, timeouts correctly and stuff like that, and, like, streamers often will be like, hey, can you, do this for me real quick? Like, put up a poll or whatever. It's just so dumb. Like, ideally, I would love to gift all of my mods a sub. Eventually, I will do that. But, I just can't afford that right now. Once I get to the point that I can, though, that's one of the first things I'm doing. It's giving all my mods sub. Yeah, it does cut into the money, but, like, they're working for free, you know? If I can afford it, I will do it. That is the plan. But I think it's dumb that it just isn't an automatic thing. Like, even if it was just like an option, like, okay, no ads for mods. Never pay for yours. We'll see about that. Only, as I said, only if I can afford it, but I do want to. Anyone who's actively modding like you are the most active moderator, so you enrage. Ouch. Oof. Bruh, what'd you do? That's unfortunate. It sounds painful. Um. You hurt? No. Unfortunate. That sucks so bad. Did you just like slam your knee on your desk or something? Sounds painful. Okay, this is a little bit of a interesting topic, but I know I talked about this like a month ago, or like a few weeks ago. I said I don't know if my toenail is ever going to grow back because I slammed it like 3 times in a row and it fell off 3 times in a row over the course of like 3 months or so, 4 months. I just kept hitting it. Every time it would be almost all the way back and like healed, I would do it again. And it was awful. And it just kept falling off. And then like for a month or so, it just wasn't growing back. But it finally started to grow back. My toenail's not permanently gone. So that's a positive. It was awful. I was actually kind of scared it wasn't going to come back. Which, I'm not showing my feet on stream. Sorry. But, it's like, itty bitty now. I think there is a very significant pause in the growth of it, but... Please do not, no, I won't. It actually looks pretty nasty still. Sub-goal? What do you mean sub-goal? I don't have any sub-goals, as far as I know. I think Twitch automatically makes sub and follower goals for you, but I don't make them myself. I think I can turn them off, but I'm kind of just lazy. We're getting a beat cam soon? Yes. Yep. Yep. There are no sub goals though. I'm especially not making a foot pick sub goal. That already got vetoed actually. I already offered it. As a joke. I actually wouldn't do it. My feet aren't that cheap. Also, what's up, Chicago? Welcome in. Or more like, welcome into the chat room. You've probably been lurking for a while. And yes, I am doing well. Hope you are too. Let's see, we're gonna get 5 more ticks of energy at 30, so we're gonna get 150 more energy. I think we turn off minigames now. Not too long today. You didn't get the notification on Discord. Oh no, did I send it out correctly? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. It was just on your Discord end then. It was just on your end. Your phone's just goofy, that makes sense. I wonder... You're at 500,000. Damn. You are, Oh, by the way, I got an extra, 80 VIP slots. I now have 100 instead of 20. Which is great, because I don't have to un-VIP my family members who sometimes come in the stream. Wow, is that a lot? I don't know how the VIP system works. Was that from the podcast stream? It might have been. You can be 60 more VIPs? Yeah, no, you can be 80 more VIPs. You gotta make 80 more accounts, though. Good luck with that. Have fun making all the emails. Was it from the podcast? I don't know. I just looked at it today, this morning. I was just looking through my dashboard, and it was like, it's a 20 out of 100 VIPs. That knee really... Yeah. Can't do basic math after you hit your knee. Makes it hard. But yeah, that podcast stream was... I sent a note over to the person who did that raid before the podcast, because like that was like the best timing ever. I just sent a thank you message. Normally I don't. Normally it's just a hey, thanks for the raid, and I chat with them, but I felt like I didn't really do that because I was kind of stressed out trying to get the podcast started, trying to get everything working. But, like, I didn't really... I just felt like I was like, I don't know, I was like not focusing on that. I was focusing on my other stuff for the podcast, but a shout out is usually good. Yeah, I did a shout out and I said thanks, and that was about it. I forget to do shout out sometimes. I feel really bad when I do forget to do it, but who rated? Anfield, I think that's her name. Somebody I never... I could fundamentally change your career. Yeah, I definitely can. Raids are kind of crazy. Like, I think that raid yesterday brought me a few new things. But yeah, I went out of my way and sent a Discord message, a DM, with a thanks. I figured, cause like, normally I probably wouldn't have had it just been like a normal stream where I was just like, kind of stressed out a little bit, and I was like, I didn't feel like I gave it as much attention as I wanted to. Essentially. But yeah, it was super cool. Also, it was like probably the best time for a raid ever. Have I been gone for a while, or have you been missing streams? I haven't been gone. I haven't been streaming as much, though. A raid can be overwhelming. Yeah, I definitely forget sometimes. Oh yeah. I didn't have any mods, I don't think, or maybe I did when it happened, but if somebody does raid, even if it's one viewer, shout them out. For any mods who are in here. Yeah, you got there after. You weren't in there. I did check. There wasn't any other mods. Or there wasn't any mods in there at that time. But I haven't actually given that instruction to the other people. I'm sure you would have done it, but I don't know if the other two would, without me telling them to. But it is something that I have forgotten to do like twice now, and I feel really bad. I appreciate it, but I forget. You can't automate it. I think you can. Cool. A cool podcast. Yeah, we did a podcast yesterday with me, Quinny, Sickloot, and Azure. People's Guilds is also invited and probably going to join us for later episodes. He's just sick. And I'm not 100% sure, because he is taking a break from BDO, I'm not 100% sure he still wants to. But I think he does. So he'll probably be there next week if he's feeling better. Or maybe not next week. I think we're gonna do it every 2 weeks. I haven't actually asked them, but I'm kind of the one who sets it up, and so far everyone has just been like, they've been like, yeah, whatever you want to do and set up, like, we'll join in, whatever. It's kind of the vibe I've gotten from them, from everyone. They're all super chill, so I think they'd be okay with that. Are you number 2 now? Nice. number one soon enough. Good luck. You are like, you're only 10% of the way there. Good luck in your gambling. Because you're not getting there otherwise. Oh, but, sorry, I never completely finished answering your question. I haven't been streaming quite as many hours the past week. I've been playing less Black Desert is mainly why. But yeah, I haven't streamed quite as much. I've still streamed on the days I plan on streaming. It's just they've been more like 3 or 4 hour streams instead of 6 or 8 hour streams. Good content over more content. Yeah, that's fair. I think streaming is it's just like, streams aren't good if I'm not feeling it. Like if I'm not feeling it, then I'm just like silent, and I don't know. It just depends. Some days I just don't feel it. That's just kind of been this week. It's been like, yeah, I still stream a little while, and then like I'm just like, this isn't. I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. So I stop pretty early most days this week. Thank you so much, Sibo. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? Generally, I know a lot of people like are like, you shouldn't stream if you don't feel like it, but that doesn't really work for me because it's like, sometimes I don't feel like streaming. Like, it took me a while to turn on stream today because I was kind of still not feeling it, but I just turned it on and like within 5 or 10 minutes that went away. So like generally if that does persist, like the not wanting to stream through the stream, then yeah, I'll turn it off early. But the advice of like, don't stream if you don't feel like it, doesn't exactly work for me. Camera's getting messed up. Also, good night. Have a good night. I will see you later. Is it Sunday? Yeah, it is. I do need to edit a video today and tomorrow. Probably start it tonight. One of these upcoming weeks, I'm gonna take a Monday off. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow, but I'm gonna take a Monday off of a video. I'm gonna only do 2 videos that week instead of 3. Just so that I can, I want to spend the day, instead of actually editing a video, I want to spend my normal editing time, experimenting with editing, I guess. So I'll still be doing editing. It will just be probably something completely different with a lot of experimentation, because I do want to learn how to do some different stuff that I've seen in other videos. That ever since I started editing or learning to edit, I've been paying more attention, and there's some stuff that I want to figure out how to do that I've seen. I'm also going to experiment with like a slight format change with my videos. We'll see if that happens though. I'm pretty happy with where they're at for the most part. I do want to try a couple new things though. I think experimentation is a good thing. Even if it doesn't pan out for a single episode, it's not the end of the world. I try to do something new every 5-10 episodes, something completely different, and then if that sticks or whatever was good about it, I start putting that into my new stuff. Kind of how I've been doing it. I guess last episode was a pretty big experimentation one though, but like less in the way that I'm thinking of. we only get 1 or 2 more ticks of this. I don't know if I want to... I probably can't finish this tonight. But I think there's a decent chance we hit 7,500. We just need like 1 more Afuaru. Maybe 2. Probably 2. To get to 7,500. Which isn't an unreasonable ask. It might not happen. We might not even get a single one, but I don't think I don't think that's crazy. It would be super crazy if I did. Do I go AOS first? AOS is gonna make me quit. Just kidding, no, I'm good. I won't quit. I just need 10 more and then I have my entire crystal setup done. That's crazy. That's 1 more game, win or lose. I can't believe that. I do want to have some extra points though, just for collection scrolls. I'm not buying perfumes. I know it's technically not against my rules to buy perfumes from AOS, but it is. It is. It is. It's not technically, but I'm not going to allow it. I think that, because then it would be a, oh, I'm grinding AOS instead of, oh, I'm grinding out Alchemy Life Skill and doing whales and stuff like that. Which I think is fun to do, so. Maybe I'll change my mind eventually, though. Maybe I will start hating going to whales, but for now I enjoy it, so I'm good with it. It's been a while since I've melted my artifacts. I was just thinking about that when I got that Lightstone. I would love to I'd love to open up some more of those things, those Lightstone things. I have a lot I can melt down, probably, like... that's not as many as I thought it would be. Yeah, maybe not. I thought it was more than that. And more minutes of this. I might go till my draft runs out though. I guess we'll see. I think we'll do Blackshrine first, probably. I guess we'll open those rewards too. I'm excited for that. I'm ready for another Gearing Crystal. If we get another Gearing Crystal, I'm probably gonna extract out my my fragment. And then go buy another one with the coins. I don't have enough coins, never mind. I'm just gonna make a 3rd tier. The greed, yeah. We're getting another. Actually, honestly, if I am being realistic, I would love to get the red tier and the purple tier. Just to have them. But I would also probably rather spend my coins on forest crystals, to be fair. Our energy thing ran out. No more energy things. Those were a big deal. Those got me so much. What can I say? I'm a greedy guy. With all of my Gihren's Tears. My 2 Gihren's Tears and a half. Honestly, though, if I could ask for any singular item, it would be a Lightstone, a Flame, the things that you open up. It'd be one of those, and then getting the 2 bill one, whatever that's called. Right? No, I don't remember. Strike, maybe? I think? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the big one, Strike. Strike's the big one. Okay, yeah. That would be my ideal drop out of here. Well, I think there's one more thing I can think of that I would like better than that. And that is from C6 loot, you can get, from C6 and up, you can get Duo and Pride Debos. So getting a Duo. I think I'd prefer a Strike over a Pride Debo, though, actually. Probably, yeah. Maybe not. Probably over a normal Debo for sure, though. I'm still wondering if it would be... I'd be happier with that over a Pride. Definitely not a Duo. Duo would be absolute best thing. For sure. I'm excited for... Calamity, like, 8 and... Wait, Baby Vel is up. I need to go do that. I guess let's go. I do have the back attack one, though. That's my current Lightstone setup. Is the back attack one. With an Iridescent, and I can't remember the other two. It's a good set effect, though. It's like slightly less damage than straight Rages, or damage to monsters, but it's better. It's like 1 or 2 AP less, and then it has the back attack damage and other stuff. And I do a lot of spots that back attack's pretty good at, so... I think you use it at a lot of the spots I'm going over the Strike set effect, actually. Might be wrong, but... Alright. Time for some, time for some Baby Vel. Can I just hold left click? Wait, guys. I can just hold left click. I don't even have to press it. I know you can go up to the top of the tower, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it does more damage per second than this does. I wish it did, but I just don't think it does. I think if you're like perfect with your pathing and you get up there like as fast as possible, you do end up doing more damage, but it's pretty annoying to do. And I don't think the damage is significantly different. Better or worse. I do think that it is worse if you're not fast. But I just think it's better to just throw it from down here. Could be wrong, but... We love this content. We love the transformation content. Okay, that was actually pretty big damage from that group. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do the actual mechanics. Let's see if I can actually do it well. Nice. Don't think it's worth it. I really don't. I wish it was. Like, I wish it was, like, huge damage, but... I'm critting, where you're critting. It's actually doing quite a bit. I can see the bar move, like, a tiny bit. That was after some stuff. I don't know, maybe it is worth it. Go up. It actually, I don't know, it kind of seems like it might be. Dang, I barely missed that. Unfortunate. This is fun. I hate Baby Bell so much. It's so stupid. Like, it's very not fun. I hate how long this thing takes. Kill. I think that's a guild member right there. Well, there's one. Aw. What class is that? That's a... I've never seen a character that looks like that before. Guess I can check. Berserker, okay, that makes sense. That was gonna be my best guess. That was my first guess, but also I've never seen a Berserker that's that skinny. All the Berserkers are just like massive, huge buff. I mean, it's still big, but I don't know. When I see Berserker, I think of way bigger than that. That's for sure. Uh-oh. I didn't think I was in range of that. Let's go. Let's go. Can I use this to jump? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That was a unfortunate circumstance there. Okay. I've never seen that happen either. I hate going on the tower. Yeah, that's one I've never seen for sure. This fight is so stupid. I hate it so much. Did I just... Okay, I don't think I shot out too, but it kind of looked like I did. I spam clicking. I know you're supposed to hold it, but I just spam clicked to see if it did anything different. And it looked like I shot out... Oh, I don't have time to turn. Whee! I love how they waddle. Alright, let's see if I can replicate what I did. Nope, that didn't work that time. I don't know if it actually was just like a visual bug or if it actually shot out too. That'd be pretty sick if I did double damage. Okay, I'm going back to just throwing from the ground. Have you guys been doing your weekly event quests? Better be, because they are really fun. I've never had more fun in this game. Getting these Sea Palace seals. Like, have you guys ever transformed into a Apu and Otter in Red Battlefield and then went and just hit people with sticks? It's very fun. It's very fun. I have not been good this week though. I'm like, I guess I'm one Vel and one race win away from being done, but I don't know. I'm like, we'll see if it happens. I hope it does. I hope I do it, but I need to not forget. I did get everything that I want. I probably will get the manor decoration just for fun, because I am planning on buying a manor in Land of Morning Light 2 in the new city. I think it would be cool to have. I don't even know what the decoration looks like, but decorations are already kind of hard enough to come by, so not hard, but annoying. I might as well take what I can get. Let's go. Give me some bars. Oh boy, didn't even get 10 mil. Let's go. I was actually really hoping we would get some boss seal out of that, the event boss seals, but apparently not. Check it out. I guess we'll grab blue. Let's open it. Oh? Oh? It was nothing. What else do I expect, though, with Vel? The Vel hearts don't exist. They aren't real, and you probably can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, let's roll off those dice real quick. Dude, that means we get another shock few bucks. I'd be okay with rolling a 1 here. Yes. That's 250 stacks. Let's go. That's huge, actually. That's like the spot I want to land on the most out of literally anything here. Second most is probably this one and this one. And then this. No, second most is this one, then the chords. And then probably like... I don't know. Everything is good. Everything is good. Hey, we got 230 sticks. I'll take it. Okay. I think we wait for a green day. Guess let's do a choose your Shaka 2 box though. So I've always said I think lives are worth it for everyone else, but one of my rules is I can't use horses that I don't roll. And if I were to roll a horse, I would be crying. I wouldn't be able to use it. So I just grabbed these ones because generally you're going to get the bottom end, and I have the choice between 25 crowns and 25 memory fragments. Memory fragments are way more valuable to me, so... Carps. Gross. That sucks. That's the worst reward. By a lot. Alright, let's finish off this hour of gathering. I think, I think we, finish off this hour and then go do some, go do our weekly things. Finish off our weeklies. I guess I have tomorrow to finish them off as well, but I will try to do some AOS. We'll see if I'm feeling it, though, when I actually get into it. So they have to be ranked games, and I don't want to do ranked games. I don't like ranked games. They're scary. But the rewards are really good. If you don't know, there is... For this weekly, you get some elixir boxes, you get 15 item collection scrolls. This one you get enhancement aid box, enhancement help kit, and a bunch of seals. This one's a 90 stack. Rewards are worse than the last ones, yeah, they definitely are, but it's still worth. It's still very much worth. Especially those 15 item collection increase scrolls for me. That's the most important one. Yeah, I just have like I can technically get like 2.5 a day. Plus, it's like 3 a day almost. If I'm doing my Pit of the Undying, which I don't. I don't do it every day. So I'm getting more like 1, maybe 2, like around 1 a day actually. If you don't count events. But I'm getting a lot more because of the events, so I'm not running out, which is good. I was definitely really worried that I'd be running out of item collection scrolls, but it doesn't seem like I will be anytime soon. And I think as I get farther into the game, anyway, though, it is a good thing. Let's see. So I get 1 energy per minute, or per 3 minutes. I get 20 energy an hour. That means this is going to be 5 hours online before I get back up to cap. That's if I don't have my stuff on, which I will be switching them out. So I think we're good. I don't think I need to keep going after the 6 minutes are up with my buffs. That. I don't think we're hitting 7,500. I was really hoping, But I'll take it. We got like 3,000 over these 2 hours. A little less than that at this point. If we get an hour, it will be right over 3,000. But that is assuming quite a bit. Or that's hoping for a lot. So I don't think that will happen. But I would not be sad if it did. I'm also gathering like 40 a day with my workers, maybe 50. So at least there's like that guaranteed source. I forgot to repair. Honestly, though, I think it might be worthwhile to go... maybe to reroll some barters. I might do that. I think that's a good idea. I know, like, I currently have stuff on my thing that I can keep bartering, but, like, I don't really care about too many of the actual barters that I have right now. I just want to keep rolling for red tree lumps. I think we should do that. Let's do that after this hour's over. Like, I probably should just go do it, but I don't want to. I don't want to go bartering right now, and I probably won't for the next few days. I don't think it's worth holding onto my barters. Or it's worth not using my barters. I mean, I need to be rolling until I get red tree lumps. Because if I get that, that will probably knock out an hour of gathering with just one trade. No, I probably will have to make something like vinegar or whatever, I don't know. Like essence of liquor or whatever, stuff like that. There's also other things too, but it likely will end up being one of those types of things.
Monster Hunter now is a...
Sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. It was an advertisement. I refreshed a page and it started playing stuff. Why are there 2 beds in my room? Because it is a guest bedroom that I live in. And yeah, that's why I live in the guest bedroom, so it's just meant for families who come over to stay. I have to vacate the room whenever people come over. Pretty annoying, but actually I don't really have to anymore. I used to though. Few more minutes of this. I am ready for this to be over. Two hours of chopping trees. Always by the end, I'm just like, get me out of here, please. It can be rough. Get through the last few minutes, especially. Okay. We got 2 more right there. Pretty good. I just really want to see what my Black Shrine rewards are. I've been looking forward to it for this whole entire time. Damn. "30 seconds. Like 10 more trees or something like that. That is such a cute emote. He's so warm. All right, we're done. Whew. Okay. Let's see what we got. That was pretty good. My log stack is actually huge at this point. It's kind of crazy. I haven't really looked, but it's pretty good. It has to be good. 21,000, and that's without accuracy or anything. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay. So, I guess let's pop open our Black Shrine rewards. I guess let's start with rank or C5s. Okay. Not a Resplendent Light Stonifier. Is this my unluckiest opening ever? Nope, okay, never mind. Gearing Crystal. Damn it, guys. Why is this a thing? Like, I don't understand. I just need one more fragment for a third Gearin's tier. One more fragment. That's it. And then a Duo Debo here. Why not? No, but it's here. We'll take it. I guess let's pop open these wins now. Skill, lungs, combat. You'll never use the tier 3 Gearin. Why not? So good. They're easy to get. Yeah, look at how easy this is. Like, I have 2 tiers, 2 crystals, 2 fragments. That means I need one more fragment and I get another tier. I'll have 3 tiers. Super easy. You guys can report me, by the way. Okay. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I get them, but I just keep getting them. I don't even get the other crystals either. Like, it's all Gearins. Always Gearins. And I'm not gonna complain, but I think it would be cool to have all of the tiers. What are some of these emotes? Blame cake. Blame cake. Thank you, Cake. Yeah, you can also say thank you to him too. All of the it was James, older twin James, and Cake colluding to make my stream degenerate, and I'm not gonna turn him off because then people will riot. And I actually don't care that much. Although that microwave one, That one is. That's the only one I've actually considered turning off. If you know about it, then you know why. It's super cursed. Garmoth bundle. So I guess we got another shot. Nothing. And nothing. A blue one. Is the blue one the good one? You know what? I'll take the memory fragments. Or I'll take the Cronstones. Either one. Okay. It's one of the two. Or it might be sharps. Please don't be sharps. Please don't be sharps. Okay, it's Cronstones 128. Let's go. The other one's a good one, yeah. I was pretty sure. If I said it was the good one, then I was probably being sarcastic, but I don't remember. What is going on? Okay, let's sell off our embers. 53 embers. That's honestly not bad money. 63, sorry. Those aren't bad money, the Black Shrine stuff. We got some gold bars. I'm actually going to start working on moving gold bars off my alts. I do this every once in a while when I'm not planning on using... Wait, I have some of those? Okay. My witch has so many. Yeah, I do these. I do this whenever I'm not planning on using my maids for a little while. Well, we're only missing 4. Not bad. $50 mil right there, though. And then 10 mil off those. Good money. I also did buy everything I need for my thing. Whatever the thing's called. The boat. That's what it's called. Which means all the money is going toward bronze again. Are we still in town? How do we get out of it? How far do we have to go? So we grab Adventurer's Confidence, we grab these 2, and then we pop a Cron Meal. And we pop some of the food from the event. Cool. Let's do a shrine then. I think... What are my auras on? Earth? Okay. What do I want to do C5 of? So... Let's see. Bari, Bamboo Legion, C6 Bamboo Legion also. Probably him. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And who's my last one? Pig King, probably. I think that's fine. Let's start off here. And we'll move over to Moon Aura, and then we will move over to Sun Aura. Actually, I could probably just do Sangochi 5. And that way I don't have to change over. Or I could do Sangoon. I don't like Sangoon. Sangoon kills me a lot. I'm really bad at Sangoon. I just don't know when I'm supposed to damage and when I'm supposed to dodge. I still have no clue what I'm doing on this one. And yes, I have beaten it on C5. I like have a general idea. I don't know if I'm actually doing it right or if I'm just like blasting through it and just out DPSing the mechanics. So much damage. He didn't even get a chance to spawn anything. Also, can you do anything about these? There it is. Wait, his health bar disappeared, so I thought I one-shot him. Is that it? Okay. He has attack. Boost. Probably shouldn't get hit by stuff then. All his attack is up. I'll just iframe literally everything. It's fine. Or I'll just get knocked over and not die. Okay. He has a defense buff. And it's gone. I should have capitalized on him falling over, but I was looking for something to break or something. As I said, I just kind of like wing it on this boss. If there's any symbols under his name, then I just kind of run around until I see something to hit. Could die here though. Nice. That was a fast kill. Fairly fast kill. I honestly feel like I probably could do C6s on a lot of these. I just don't know if I want to try right now. I'll probably be trying fairly soon though. Do I know how to do any C7s? No. I've only ever completed one C6, and it's Bamboo Legion, so you can teach. When I get there, I'm kind of still just like, it's a gear thing still. I know the gear is only like 5%, but it, like for someone who's like max gear score, it's actually like a 30 or 40 AP DP difference from where I'm at, and that does make a difference. More like 80%, yeah. It's something like that, but it is a fairly significant difference. Like I probably gain like 30 or 40 AP and DP ish. I have to take this super slow on C6. It does hurt pretty bad. Your main shot can clear 3 times fast, 3 minutes faster. Gotcha. Makes sense. Nice, they're all purple. We like to see that. I've cleared this one twice. It takes me like 6 minutes to do it though. Pretty slow. On C5, I finished this in like, I think my fastest time is 1 minute 12 seconds on C5, and then it's like 6 minutes on C6. This is, Ow. Nice, finally got the debuff. There we go. That one took that was probably my longest archer kill on C6. That one was just, I don't know why. I don't know why it was so slow. Like, I understand the mechanics, but I think I was just kind of unlucky on spawns, or I was slow on killing the attacks of mobs. I know you have to just kill the elite ones, but I also try to focus down all the little guys too, because I have died to them, and I die fairly fast to them if I don't worry, if I like ignore them. So I just try to. This one's a little bit easier since things don't try to run away.
We are the Bamboo Legion, rising again, even in defeat.
That was a fast kill. That was a fast kill. They're so annoying. They're in such a bad spot. I can't hit them. That's funny. This minion RNG is awful. Where they're standing. Oh boy, okay. Now for the hard part. I still die to this occasionally. I just do my best to snipe all of the little guys, and then only attack the big guy when everything else is dead. Guess we can BSR this, and then Eba. Oh, I broke it. He has a debuff, so damage. I'm actually kind of scared to just do damage now, though. With so many things attacking me. Luckily, pretty good AoE, so decent. I just want to get rid of archers, mainly. They are what kill me for the most part. It's just these archers. Should be good though, as long as I don't get knocked over again. Yeah, this is slow. This is feeling slower than my other kills. I think I might be missing crystals or something potentially. Might have had the wrong crystals on. No, I think... no, I very well might be using the wrong ones. I actually hope I kind of am, because... if I'm not, that means I didn't have my correct crystals on during my gathering. The whole gathering session, I was using the wrong crystals. Which is probably the case. I'm stuck. Or, that was kind of unpleasant, that camera angle. He's outside of... Wait, where did he go? Did I just lose? Oh, he healed. Wait, he reset? Huh? Was I too slow?
We are the Bamboo Legion, rising again, even in defeat.
I didn't know that was a possibility. I didn't realize that I had to go fast. I don't know if it was like just a bug or if I actually do need to go faster. I guess I'll just hard focus and see if that works. Whenever he's not buffed. Instead of being careful. Honestly, I think with these food buffs, this isn't actually that bad compared to how it is without them. He is buffed right now, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just try to do as much damage as I can to these guys until I don't really know how his buff works, to be honest. This is definitely by far my slowest kill time, like by a lot. I mean, it's only my third time, I think, on C6. But even then, it's still just like way slower. I just need to be a bit more greedy with my damage, I think. I'm less careful. It actually isn't going that poorly for me. Got health, or he's got damage resistance there too. I know there's something to do with lanterns, but I have no clue what they actually do. No? This is my third Black Spirit Rage on just this lieutenant. On the boss here. There we go. Wow. 10 minutes. That was bad. That was really bad. That's okay. I can make up for it. Right here. Make up for it with a Z5. And finish it in like a minute and 20 seconds or whatever. If I don't get stuck on anything, maybe like a minute 10. Oh boy. Okay. Well, there goes my minute 10. That's okay. Yeah, there goes my minute 10. It should have been dead already. Oh yeah, I didn't check my crystals again. Oops. I can't look at them. This is not going great either. But at least it's not bad. Like, it's gonna die. That's what it should look like. That's what it usually does look like. Oops. I'm stuck. That's not good. I made it out. Let's go. This is so scuffed. It's all just my pathing though. It's fine once I actually go and start fighting, but my best time was already 24 seconds ahead of this. And that's like my total completion, and this guy takes a second to kill too, so like...
And usher in a new era. We are the Bamboo Legion, rising again, even in defeat.
There we go. Minute 58. Oh, it is really bad. I think that's probably my worst time ever on C5. Probably. Okay, Bari? I kind of hate Bari, but whatever. We'll be fine. It's not like I can't do her. I never die to her, I just don't like doing it. I just don't like killing her. It's an annoying fight, kinda. Is this the second to last boss blitz I have this week? I think so. Do I want to do AOS tonight? I don't think I do. I really don't think I do. I think I'd rather just go grind somewhere for a little while. Probably do like an hour and then get off for that. Maybe 2. If I'm really feeling it. Guess we'll see. I need to use Agris somewhere. I'm at 97,000, so I definitely need to go somewhere. I'm not convinced I'm gonna go to a Agris spot though. Like, I think I might go somewhere else. I just use it. I guess we'll see. I could do Jade. Like, Jade's kind of the place. It's been my go-to for a while, but I'm kind of just not feeling Jade. Might do Thornwood. I know what I'm thinking. Just Thornwood.
Mother, save me!
I'll just iframe everything. That's fine. This game is not hard. Ow, that was rude. I love being able to just iframe through everything forever. Nice. That wasn't that slow of a kill. It was pretty bad. That's the Musadasha PvE iframe, yeah. Yep. Perma PvE iframe. Look, check it out. It just doesn't go away. It's only the forward and back dash though, not side dash. I guess the side dash is kind of like an arrow shot. It's the stub arrow side. But yep. Iframe whole time. You just hold right click and you're iframed. Pretty great. Obviously, there are some bosses that hit through iframes. So those are rough on Musa. Actually, the stuff that can hit through it. Cause like I'm like, oh, I'm dodging it, and then I die. You one shot. I'm like, oh, okay, that sucks. Not a PvP iframe though. It's an iframe for the first dash in PvP, and then I don't know how it works. I think it's an iframe for part of the dash in PvP, but it has like it's not a permanent iframe. I'm not exactly sure how it works. I'm not a PvPer. I know for a fact it's not a full iframe though, or like it's not the same, obviously. There's a few seconds where it no longer is, yeah. That's what I thought. I think it's just like a, it's just like it iframes on the first one, and then like after that it's like basically like that's your iframe. That's what it more looks like. I think is what it is. It could be wrong, but that's just based solely on me getting hit while I'm dashing in PvP. So obviously could be wrong. That's what it feels like, at least.
How dare you try to trick me with that ugly face! Where are you, my love? You didn't just leave and abandon me, did you?
Uh-oh.
Have you forgotten our
How do I get out of here?
promise to stay together till death do us part?
I framed the whole entire thing out. Oh boy, okay. I couldn't find the way out. I couldn't find the safe part. That's kind of OP. Need to go heal before I get hit again. You know what I still never checked? My crystals. And I have a hunch they aren't on the right set. This doesn't feel like it should. Like, I feel like I'm doing less damage than I should. But... am I missing any buffs? No, I'm not. I don't think I am. Now? We good on this. Oh, we're close. We are close. I'm just gonna keep dashing because I've died when she comes out of that ability before, just like insta-kill from something. Like her like line attack. I think I have enough DP to not die to it though. Even if it's a back. But maybe not. New personal best though, that's pretty good. I do think my crystals might be wrong though. We'll see. Nope, I had the right ones on. Okay, that means I did my whole entire 2 hours of gathering with the wrong crystals. I love it. Love it. Okay, I'm feeling... Which one? Huh? Did my crystals get messed up? Doesn't look like it. Oh. I don't have crystals on here. Did they change crystals for the chest armor? Looks like they might have. Unfortunate, but if it makes you feel any better, you probably only missed out on like 6.6 trillion logs and 500 million red tree lumps. Yeah, something around there. It's probably not too bad. I probably had the special evasions on. Okay, yeah, I probably did. I don't know what to put on instead, though. I just want you guys to note that I'm doing this with PvE add-ons, and it's too expensive for me to change my add-ons. If they want me to change my add-ons, they need to make it free. Let's go to rankings. Like, if they don't want me trolling my team, then they need to make add-on switching free, because I'm not switching my add-ons for 3 wins. Why did it go back? I don't know why. Oh. Did I put chest crystals on? No, I'm looking at the top Musa. The top Awakening Musa. And I see what their chest is. Max HP. Okay, I'll do that. That's how I decide all of my gear. I just look at whatever the highest rated person's wearing, and I wear that. Is everything else set up? Looks like it. Yeah, I just copy them. I think it's the best way to go about it, honestly. For someone who doesn't invest any time into PvP, copy the best setup, and it will get you a little farther. I just want you guys to know that I am missing a couple key things that make this a lot easier. So add-ons, I have monster damage add-ons on. See, monster damage. But I'm also missing this right here. This is one of my stuns, one of my knockdowns. That's a pretty big deal to have as well. So when I don't do any stunning or any like interrupts or whatever it's called, that's why. It's because I don't have certain things on that help me. I'm also really bad, so that's totally another reason. But yeah, it's not just because I'm bad. I guess I'll just grind. Can you grind while you're queued? Like, I'm assuming buffs don't tick down while you're in game, so maybe I just go start grinding Thornwood and win 3 matches, and then I'm done. I really just need this 1 win. Alright guys, I am so nervous. I'm so bad at this. Somebody did accept. I was gonna say somebody's not accepting. Okay. I'm so ready to fail. No voice chat. I know people don't like it when people don't use voice chat, but not on stream. Absolutely not. Oh, by the way, when you asked if I put chest crystals on, I don't think you can even enter without crystals on. You have to have everything fully equipped. Doesn't let you. That's why I was like, oh, because it said you need to have crystals and only crystals and weapons equipped. For like Arena Solar crystals and weapons. And yeah, it didn't let me because I didn't realize that I needed to change out the crystals. I thought they were already set up because I kind of forgot that I was using those ones that they took out. Anyway. Mr. Nasty. I don't know what I'm doing. I might turn down the music a little bit if this doesn't go well. I gotta remember that my combo is probably a little different than it should be because I don't have the correct add-ons on. Alright, I need to run. I'm not a huge stub arrow fan. I know it's really good to stub arrow. Oh. Yeah, I pressed B, but whatever. I got caught out. That wasn't actually that bad. Like, I feel like I did okay. Actually stayed alive, did some damage. Wasn't perfect, but definitely lost this one. Come on, get the kill. Even it up. It doesn't look like they're going to. They're getting healed. Wait, maybe? Oh, we're out this time. We're way too low health. Somebody in my guild just got a Vel's Heart from the bundle. The 60-minute login bundle. I forgot spectator mode was a thing. That's insane. I wish it was me, but also, congrats. Congrats to Vix. That's insane. Oh boy. I need to turn the music down a little bit so that I can, like... I need sound cues. I need sound cues. You just opened mine and got you baited. You cheered. What did you end up getting? Oh, equip better gear popped up. Holy shit! Did you see that guy get deleted? I'm just gonna V out of that because I'm taking a lot of damage and I was just getting stunned. I'm just getting out of that. I think that's wise for the position we're in. I did good damage there. You know, probably 100 on them, probably. Should I be rage transferring to the Kuno, probably? They're after me? That's okay. I'm okay with that. Got him. Nice. I feel like I'm doing pretty decently though. This isn't horrible. She actually has Black Spirit Rage up. I was gonna give it to her, but there. I mean, mine's decent, but I'm not very good at the game, so I'm not confident. Ouch. That V came out later than I pressed it, like a lot later than I pressed it. That's annoying, because I didn't want to press it anymore. I had already taken the damage. Hey, we killed Mr. Nasty, let's go! Defend once there. They're just healing up. Did they V out? Yeah, they barely got out there. I almost, like a half second more and they would have dead. There, I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Hey, I got 2 kills that time. Guys, I am destroying people. Definitely not my team. I'm definitely not sniping kills. But I've gotten 3 out of the 6 kills so far. That's the most kills I've gotten in any round. That means I'm actually probably doing pretty decent damage. All I know is I press F, Shift F, and Shift right click. And those are my stiffens and knockdowns and stuff. And if they connect and they end up on the floor, then I go into the rest of my combo. If not, I just run away. That's how I play this. I don't know if that's the optimal strat, but it's the best I got. Ouchie. Yeah, I'm just gonna V out of that one. I don't even want to take the damage. I know it's often better to save it for later, but, like... when you're gonna take most of your health and damage, I think it's worth it, personally. Because then you're not out of the fight when it matters most, when everyone's popping cooldowns. Nope, not dead. Should be fine. Damn, they're high health now. Unfortunate. This might be a loss here, unless somebody makes a play. I'm dead. Yeah, they just destroyed us right there. Let's see if the Sage has got anything. He almost killed him. That was actually pretty close. That person just wiped us out, though. Like, we were all super low health, so it makes sense, but we shouldn't have been clumped up like that, for sure. Alright, last round. This is actually a pretty good game. This feels pretty even. I'm gonna Rage Transfer again, because it seems like that Black Spirit Rage is carrying us a little bit. I think it's a... I don't know, I'm actually kind of having fun with this. As much as I hate the idea of actually playing AOS, kind of fun when it feels... It's fun when it feels like an even match. It isn't really fun when you stomp or when they stomp, but if it's an even match, it actually is pretty fun. Don't want to commit to anything yet. I'm just trying to find an opportunity to poke. Here's my time to shine. And I'm out. That was pretty good damage. Where'd they go? Teleported. Right through me. That was a little disorienting, actually. Uh-oh. Did we get the kill? No, he V'd. We did force 2 Vs, though. Nice. Let's go! We won! Yes! That was sick. I feel like I actually played pretty well for, especially for my add-ons. I'll take it. 1 win. 1 win out of 3. Uh-oh. That means my rank's going up. Either way. Yeah, better have gotten an MVP with all of my Black Spirit Rage. Guess I picked the right target, though. I think that's probably a good... Who knows, a pretty good target. Yes, I want to know my ring's going up. Yep, that's how I feel. I hate it. I just want easy wins. I don't want to have to fight for them. Whenever they have these events where we have to actually get wins. I hate it. I was at pretty high rank at the very beginning because I was telling you earlier, I won like most of my I got carried, I should say, in most of my original rank games. Like absolutely carried. Like I have no question in my mind that like people were like doing 5 times, 6 times the amount of damage I was with like, yeah, like I don't know. See that? It's pretty bad. I probably would have hit like 60, 70k with correct add-ons, to be fair. But yeah, that's what it looks like when I'm not using add-ons. When I am using add-ons, this game was a little bit shorter. That's more what it looks like. Or it was a little longer actually, but yeah, add-ons definitely make a big difference. But I'm getting better. I'm getting a lot better. Did I accept the next one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's keep going to Thornwood. Do buffs pause while I'm in there? Yeah, they do. Okay, that's good to know. That means I can just finish this up. Pretty sick. I'm gonna try to stream pretty early tomorrow. That's a lie. No, I'm not. Forgot I'm putting out a video tomorrow. Never mind. It's gonna be another fairly late stream, probably around the same time up today. Well, I guess it depends if I can actually finish the video tonight or not. Because I'm getting off in about an hour. I'll start working on the video. How many kills did I end up getting, though? I definitely sniped those kills. I got 4. I mean, like, my debuff count was actually pretty decent. Musa's debuff count is a little bit, lower than other classes, in my experience, even playing with other Musas. I mean, like, we used to have our slows and stuff, but those are gone now. stuff like that. So like we don't really have a ton of CC anymore. Like we have stiffens with our shift right click, and we have knockdowns with our F abilities. I think that's it. And I don't even have a knockdown on my F ability anymore because I don't have the right skill point. So like I feel like it's pretty decent. I hit a lot of those stiffens. Stiffens are pretty good. They allow teammates to combo and knock people down. Definitely not a bad thing. Just be spamming that shift right click while we're like looking for an engagement before we commit. That's kind of like, I think that's the way to play Musa when you're not like, I know there's some people who can just like go in and just like wreck somebody, just insta kill them, because Musa has really high damage. But I just can't. Like, I don't know why they can do it and I can't. I don't know what the difference is, but for me it's just like that they can just go like be an assassin basically, and I don't understand it. I don't understand how people do so much damage. I gotta go. Gotta go back. I'll go after this. Gotta. Or if this doesn't get accepted, I'll go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Unfortunate. It's been a while since that got... okay, whatever. Not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Nothing major. Alright. I love this map. This is my favorite map. Hey! Jade Rain was on the enemy team. He was the really good player, though. That's great. We're with someone who's good. Yeah, Jade Rain, right there. He's good. Yeah, he's probably, if I had to say, it's probably the best in the game. Maybe second best. The Sage on your team was on my team. Oh wait, is that the same Sage? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, this is a good team, because this guy was the best one on their team for sure. I don't recognize any of those names on the right side. Yeah, I don't know any of them. They do have a Musa. They have a Ranger. And they have a... I always get confused. I always get Musa and Megu mixed up. I never remember. Megu. Yeah, it's Megu. For some reason, whenever I see the symbol for Megu and Musa, I always am just like, I don't know which one it is. Even though they don't even look the same. I just, for some reason, mix them up in my head. Alright. Nice. We are wrecking. I'm just gonna V out of there. Not worth dying. She is so slippery. That's annoying. Ow. Well, maybe she'll try to focus me down while my team does something. While I'm knocked over. There we go. Easy game. I'm glad I got a good team this time. I got a good team both times. Who should I BSR? The ninja doesn't want BSR. Not me. I think you should just keep it. I think that exchange was pretty worth it. I mean, I took quite a bit there, but... Nice. Got a kill. I'm just gonna be out of that. That's scary. This Wusa's pretty good. Wusa, Megu, sorry. As I said, I get them mixed up. For some weird reason. I don't think I want a BSR, so I can't use my shift anymore. I want to save that for next round. Probably, so... Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I don't know how, but I'm alive. Actually might be SR still. I don't think it's worth it. I need to... It's taking everything I have to not press the button. Because it's that button that I used to like poke around and like try to get stiffens with. Nice, that was a pretty good hit. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Goodbye. That's unfortunate. I should have just BSR'd there, honestly. That was bad play by me. I didn't think we were gonna lose though. Or I was gonna die. This Sage is pretty good though. Most Sages I've had on my teams are really bad. So this guy's pretty good. Oh, they're gonna get kill? Maybe? Either way, we got a huge damage advantage with 16 seconds left, so like... Oh, we got a kill here. Nice. Okay, we won. I almost threw for us. It's okay, though. Let's go. Have you guys ever seen a 1v3 win? So I don't think I have. I've seen one where, like, they all went one at a time to have, like, a fair fight, I guess. Because, like, the teammates disconnected. And so they're just like, yeah, we'll fight. And then he 1v1'd all of them in a row. Seen that, but I haven't actually seen an actual 1v3 win where the other team is fighting together. I'm sure it happens sometimes, but... And I'm saying full health. Everyone full health. Not just, like, potential. A few 1v3 wins before AOS changes. Oof. Ow. Oops, oops, okay. I'm fat fingering everything. I'm just V'ing out of there for this. That was unfortunate. Nice. That was quite the damage right there. Holy. That was fast. That was a fast round. They were very aggressive there. We kind of wrecked them. Cool. Nice. Sage got MVP. Yeah, this Sage is super good. This Sage is really, really good. One more match, hopefully. Hopefully we go 3 for 3 here. I think this is going to bring my win rate back up to like a 50% win rate. Potentially. I don't think my damage was super great on that fight. Or on that one. Let's check it out though. Probably not great. But I'll take it. We did fine. Okay. I mean, I didn't do great, but holy shit. That's insane. He did really good. Cool, cool, cool. One more Q. I'm so bad. I wish I was better. Yeah, it was he. He was awakening. Yeah, he had a lot of debuffs. Definitely helps if you have the right stuff on though, for sure. The abilities. The selection ability or whatever it's called. Oh. That might be an important thing to do. You know, actually completing the quest and getting the new one. Nice. Wait, what does this give us? Is that a bunch of perfumes? No, corrupt oils. Okay. I didn't even notice those when I was looking through the rewards. I saw like the pink color and I was like, wait, is that perfumes? I am totally fine with the... Ooh, nice. Sick. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. It's a little lower than I wanted it. It was just a little too loud for, like, I was trying to listen to, like, sound cues, because, like, the screen can get cluttered, so I was, like, listening for my abilities. That's why I turned it down. That goes hard. This guy said, "Man, a desert enigma. All his actions are motivated by desire. His character forged by pain. Are you one with the desert?" And I just said that goes hard. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Yeah. That, the duality of man. Angus over here RPing, and then Big Wiener. Ooh, fast. Ouchie, I'm getting moosed. I was gonna take a lot of damage there. Oh boy. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Damn it. This is gonna be a loss, I think. I'm trying, but we'll see how the next round goes. I don't foresee us winning. So I really don't. No, Big Wiener died. Unfortunate. I was just... Why are you running? Just, like, die, fight, whatever. I know you're trying to win, but, like... I don't get why people... It usually never works. I definitely can, but, like... Sometimes I think it's just better to just let them kill you and move on to the next round. Personally. Maybe that's a hot take, but I don't like... When the inevitable is gonna happen. When the other team's at 100% and, might be stalling for... You're not wrong. I guess stalling for BSR is not a bad idea. But also, the whole entire enemy team is getting BSR. And me and the other teammate aren't, so I think that gives the other team a slightly higher advantage. More advantage doing that. So... Yeah, it's just, like... Mine went up from 58 to 68. Yeah, but you get more while you're alive and while you're doing damage and stuff. Ouch. Yeah, I'm out of there. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Let's see if I can get a hit. I feel like it did nothing there. That was some pretty decent damage. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I actually think I'm gonna BSR here. Oops. I didn't want to do it quite yet, but whatever. I kind of forget, like, it's on the same ability as, like, one of my staple abilities that I use all the time. And I'm sniping all of the kills. Let's go. I didn't get the last kill. Unfortunate. Alright, there we go. Good win. It's a close game. Pretty close game. Okay. I gave him my BSR. It was only like 19%, but whatever. I'll shoot the rest in. I probably will get another 2%. Oh, they are probably full. They're just gonna go and probably do something big, or they're gonna die. It's gonna be one or the other, and I don't know which one it's gonna be. But I'm looking forward to it. Or it was neither. Okay. Trying to find who I want to. My stamina's out. That was not a good plan by that person chasing like that. Got him separated from his team. Got him killed. I guess I had already V'd because I was spamming it. I thought I still had it. I guess I used it though, which is a little surprising because I didn't think I did. Well. Uh-oh. Well, let's see this clutch. Huge clutch, let's go. Damn, we should have won that one. Let's see. Where are they? We just need a good engage. I got knocked over. I got knocked over. I'm out. That's bad. That was bad. Ouch, I'm knocked over again. I'm so dead. This is going so bad right now. I'm dead. Whatever. 7 of your 554 sissels sold. What? Why? Oh, it's over. That's unfortunate. Bad. That was me being really bad. That was mostly me, probably. Well, I was hoping that would be the last game, but obviously not. The game has other plans for me. I do think that's going to be it for me, AOS-wise, for the day. Let's just grind out some Thornwood for a little while. Think of it this way, your MMR drop, that's a win? Yep, absolutely a win. Nah, let's queue up one more. Let's queue up one more. This is definitely the last one, win or lose, though. I don't want it to seem like I'm quitting because I just don't want to play any AOS, but also I'm down for one more game. But it's definitely the last one, win or lose. I'll finish it off tomorrow. Alright. Please be a team to carry me. Please. Please, please, please be good. Be better than me. I mean, all of them are better than me. But also, like... honestly, I kind of want to meme. It's like, I don't do much damage anyway as a Musa. Like, I should be doing way more. I kind of just want to meme and just go full DP. Like, I actually think it would work because, like, I'm already just bait. That's all I am. That's all I feel like I'm doing half the time anyways. Like, I think DP might actually be the play for me just because I'm not super good. And, like, I just CC stuff. And I just use myself as bait so that my teammates can kill stuff. I feel like that's like, Musa is not the character to do that on. But, that being said, it would be surprising for the enemy team. And it would probably at least win a round or two just because of, like, them being really surprised. Like, why isn't this Musa dying? He's on the floor. And then they get CC'd on the floor, and then they die. I'm cooking. Do you know what would really help the most? Changing this out. Changing this out. All of that stuff. What's up, Rage? How's it going? What is up? How are you? You're good? Nice. What you been up to lately? Oh, this might interest you. You know how I was planning on playing WoW? The plan is still there to play WoW, but I'm not going to be playing nearly as much. The guild I was in just fell apart, so I'm not raiding anymore. I probably still will do heroic raid, but I'm not going to mythic raid. So, yeah. Very fun. The tea? No tea. There's no tea. At least not live. There's no tea. So there is tea? Oh, there absolutely is. It's guild drama. It's totally guild drama. Let's just say, I mean, I'm not going to go into it very specifically, but it turns out that the leadership of the guild are, like, really big bullies. And they're really mean to people. And they say a lot of stuff that, like, behind everyone's back. And they're just not nice. And it got leaked, and, yeah. That's pretty much what happened. And when I say when I say that, I do mean, like, some pretty messed up shit. that they're saying. Like, it's not just like, oh, this person sucks. It was significantly worse than that. Ow! I got stunned. I got knocked down. I hate this game. I hate this Megu. This Megu's so good. You've been 100% Dishonored. What is... Oh, you're playing Dishonored. Fun. I like that game. I am so bad. This Megu is what destroyed us last game too. Like, absolutely wrecked. I don't even know what I... Yeah. I hate it. She's so good. I just need to play way more carefully, but I'm just getting, like... I don't know what it is about Megus. Like, I don't know if it's just a bad matchup for Musa, but Megus always seem to just, like... Whenever I see a Megu, I'm scared. And I don't know if that's just, like, a Musa-Megu matchup thing, but, like... Or if I'm just bad, or if Megus are just really good. The ones that I played against. No clue. But, that looks suspicious. Did you guys watch her just follow? Did they patch that bug yet? Wusas aren't on the top, but Megus are. Yeah, Megus seem to wreck me consistently. But that looked kind of sussy. She followed his Black Spirit. I know that there's a bug where you could do that. I assume it's fixed, but like, you used to be able to just open Pearl Shop. If you open Pearl Shop mid-game, it would make it so that you could see people being out and you could chase them, I think is how it worked. They haven't said they fixed it yet? Oh, really? I think they might have been doing that, because they like, absolutely followed. I look kind of sussy, not gonna lie. Okay. Just doing... You thought it was in the patch notes the week after it was covered? I thought they fixed it, but I don't know. Ooh, I didn't mean to press that one, but whatever. Whatever. It probably saved me from taking a lot of damage. I hate Megus. They're so annoying. And they run around. Nice, got one. I did so much damage there. Holy shit. Oh boy. I BSR'd and just destroyed them. It was in the known issues logs? Okay. I don't know either way. I just got 3 kills there. You can't see the chat, the feed, but I got all those kills. That BSR was the best BSR I've ever done in my life. You saw a streamer at different time, including someone was using it this week, so yeah, it's been big. Okay. Maybe not. It definitely looked like they were using it. Like, it really did. It really looked like it. Like, that looks super sus. Yeah, I'm just gonna V. I got grabbed. No way, I'm not being out of a grab. Nice, we forced some Vs. Pretty good. I did think I saw something moving this way. I think he missed his grab. Nice. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Nice. Oh, we have Well, you just have to win one more. This is my last game of AOS for until they put out a new event quest. I'll just give it. I do use my BSR. Give me BSR if you don't use it. I do use it, but like, I'd rather pool a BSR to just pop right at the beginning of the fight and hopefully just pick off them all really fast. So I'd just rather send it to one person. Oh, apparently he has the worst BSR in the game. That's what the other person just said. Oh, he got killed. Ah, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm alive. There's a chance. I'm just trying to be annoying, I guess. Alright. I'm just gonna die. Figure. That is the best play right there. Just die and go next. Oh, we got a kill. Nice, we might win this one. We might win this one. I'm sneaking up on this guy. Uh-oh. 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 Nice! We won! Let's go! I'm so happy it's over! Alright. I am happy that's over. I'm really happy that's over. That was stressful. Stressful, stressful. I'm so glad it's over, though. Let's turn the music back up. There we go. How is that level? Why is that a little loud? Yeah, that's pretty loud for me at least. I'm turning it down a tad. Okay. Let's grab these dailies. Let's turn this quest in. Speaking of, I didn't grab my weekly scrolls. I also didn't grab my Pearl Shop scrolls yet. Probably. Yeah. I'm glad I checked, because they reset. Oh, I think they just reset. I think they barely just reset. 2 catfish for each of those. What about this one? 5? Total of 9. I mean, that's not horrible. I need to call my horse. Horse can't be not here. There is a tent here. That doesn't necessarily mean there's a person, but it means there's a pretty good chance. People definitely leave their tents places after they're done grinding. So, like... Don't touch my horse, please. It's looking like... I'm not seeing anyone, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna pop buffs here. Let's do it. Okay. And I'm gonna use some Agris because I'm almost capped. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat now. Till they come out with more content. You're off video. Yeah, that's fair. Till they come out with more content. That's totally fair. You're bored with grinding the same 10 areas and being funneled into devos. Yeah, it's definitely what it feels like. I'm hoping that the new stuff will maybe shake it up a bit, but like I don't know. I don't know if that's a... I'm not confident though. You're still going to be working on your trash challenge potions. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely, definitely should if you're grinding those. But like at the same time, you aren't at the end game yet. So like, if the end game is what you're not having fun with, then like you're not there yet. But if you're not having fun with the mid game right now, that's fair. Like that's totally valid too. So like, you're not enjoying it. You need to do AI stuff, but you find out Claude your way back for green. Oh, nice. They broke your dash. Oof. All I can say is I love it when I lose games because that means I'm lower and I'm not gonna get wrecked as much. Actually, I do want to look at my stats from that game. Yeah. Bad. Not great. That's okay. I always have claimed to be bad at PvP, so... Not like I'm lying to anyone. You just don't want to grind devos? Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. I hope the Dekia 2 spots have like significantly higher drop rates. Like I'm talking like drop rates of like normal yellow accessories. Like it takes so much to get to there. It definitely will kill the prices, but like they're gonna kill their game otherwise. Like, nobody wants to be grinding those spots for hundreds of hours to just get a chance at a pen, you know? It's awful. They need to increase the drop rate, or people will be putting in droves more than they already are. Like, if they don't address some of the endgame gearing issues, it's over. They're gonna lose so many players. I don't know, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll come out with some really good content at some point soon. But, yeah. Bungie basically killed their company. Oh, yeah. I mean, Destiny 2 monetization was pretty bad. I just feel bad for any dev that has to work, or that works for one of those companies where they're like, they're told they have to actively make their game worse to appease their bosses. And the bosses also probably don't like to have to deal with that either, but they have to because their boss is telling them they have to. I get how that works though. It's awful. Like, you have like the CEO and executives who are just like have insane expectations, and then you have to somehow get that to your team, or you're gonna get fired and your team. CEO spent 2.3 mil, yeah. That's not surprising. My dad was like one of those middle type managers for a while, where like he was the boss over a pretty big region, but like he still had to answer to like all the executives at corporate whatever, and he hated it. It's like they don't care about context at all of like for example, like if somebody like was sick for a week or two, they would be like, they just don't care. They're just like, this person needs to do better, and then he has to like write them up or whatever. Like, messed up, really messed up. Or he loses his job basically, like if he doesn't do that, right? And so like I know that he had a lot of stress because he was like trying to shield his employees from them, but like you can't always do that with their insane expectations, you know? Unfortunately, that's how things work though. Definitely hope it changes at some point, but I don't know what has to happen for that to happen. So. Ooh, blue whales are up. I mean, today's theme is distractions. That has been the theme of today. Blue whales, yes or no? Blue whales are pretty boring to watch. I will say that. Although, like, watching me grind in circles probably isn't the most entertaining thing ever either, so maybe... I already popped buffs though, I'm good. I'm just gonna chill. Any big progress lately? Not really. If I'm being honest. What's the last thing you saw? Hey, we got a leaf. We got a pity piece. Nice. What's the last thing you saw though? Jatina just subscribed to my YouTube. I think it's actually Jotina, but still. Hog. We hate Jatina here. We don't like Jatina. She makes the game too easy. I'm trying to think of anything, like, we're getting close on the boat, the second boat, to getting it upgraded. We are currently... This number needs to be at 10,000, and then we're done. So that's getting very close. I just need to... I need to go do a few more hours of gathering, and we should be there. It's probably going to take... It's anywhere from, like, one... Assuming we get no Aquaros, which is probably extremely unlikely. It's anywhere from, like, 1 or 2 to... Assuming no Aquaros and fairly average luck with just, like, drops. Probably, like... 12 hours? Anywhere from 1 to 12 hours. Probably significantly closer to the, like, I guess maybe 2 or 3. It's gonna be what it will probably be, 2 or 3. But it can be anywhere in that range, depending on luck. Also, I could wait a little while and just let my workers collect it too, which is also an option. This place is actually not a horrible agri spot. It's not great, but it's not like instantly deleting it. It's definitely not great. I don't suggest using it here, but it's fine. You don't know. What else? What's the last thing I got upgraded? I have 4 out of 6 Tet accessories. I still have my Tet Griffin. We're still working on the Griffin over a month later. I'm not too worried about the Griffin, though, because, like, it's gonna happen eventually. The Tungrad ring, that was the last thing that happened, yeah. Gear-wise. I've been doing a lot of, other stuff lately. Like, off of Black Desert. I haven't played nearly as much in the past week as I usually do. I need the break. I definitely need the break, because I play this game a lot. I'm not burnt out, but I need to avoid burnout, and I would get burnt out if I wasn't taking is why. So, like, eventually... Oh, you know how I said the WoW thing isn't happening anymore? I am still going to take a break during that time. For probably only a week, though, instead of, like, 3 or 4. And I still will be streaming it with my group. But we're also going to be very, very casual, probably. So, like, it will be, like, a week of, like, playing a lot. And then maybe every few weeks we'll do some Mythic Plus. Like, we'll do a bunch of Mythic Plus, like, 1 week just to push up our keys and whatever. And then we probably won't play that much more after that. Obviously, we're going to do, like, Heroic Raid, which is fairly easy to do. With just, like, a random group. It's very easy to do, actually. Do you guys want a pro tip for life? If you have a work from home job, get a light in front of you. And then you can play games while you're on, like, work calls, like Zoom meetings. And they won't be able to see your screen flashing. Pro tip. Don't actually do that. You'll probably get fired. But they won't be able to see that you're playing something as long as, like, you're not making any indication. Dishonored is your favorite series of all time. There's nothing like. Yeah, it's definitely very unique. I like it. I love the idea of it. I less like playing it, but my only... it's not that I don't think the game is really good. It's that I'm a perfectionist, and I want to get the good ending, so if I even kill a single person, I restart, and then I end up playing the missions like 20 times over, and then I get bored of the game like 5 missions in, because I refuse to let anyone die. So it's a me problem, not a game problem. Have I ever played Vampire? No. Not sure what it is. Sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Do you remember it being a big hit? Yeah, I can look it up. I mean, I'm probably not going to just because I'm grinding. Not at the moment, but I'll look it up later. Want to know what my greatest playthrough was on Dishonored? Sure, let's hear it. It's an old game, so don't worry about spoilers. Maybe not well, yeah, Dishonored 2 is pretty old too, so. You really love it. Fun story game that combat isn't as good as some, but you liked it. You get to make choices. That sounds fun. I enjoy story-based games a lot. So, like, Last of Us is one of my favorites, and like the gameplay in that game's fine, but it's not like, I wouldn't say it's anything crazy. No upgrades, no powers, no killing, no detection. You should put that on YouTube. That would get eaten up. Like, absolutely eaten up. Those types of videos do so well, so fast, like, just because they're so broadly, it's like challenge runs like that, like, even if people don't play the game, people just, like, watch them anyway, because, like, they just like watching stuff like that. Like, where it's like a one-off video where you do the whole game in one video and you edit it down into, like, a 40-minute video or whatever. Takes a lot of work, but those pop off. They do really well. Like, I've seen channels go from, like, 0 to 10,000 subs in, like, a month. Love it. I love when this happens. So good. That was my first Venomous Knifing. I was really hoping we would get some more out of here. One of the big reasons I came here was for those. That's, like, actually, like, a big reason I'm here. That sounds like I think I've heard of it. I think I remember, like, seeing the announcement for it a few years back. If it's the game I'm thinking of. And it looked interesting. I just never looked at it past that point. For Vampire. But I think if it's the game I'm thinking of, then I think I know what it is, roughly. But also that was like an announcement trailer, so it's not the best indicator of what a game is gonna be all the time. It can be, but for the most part, not a perfect representation. Definitely advertising trying to show the best parts. or anything that's cool. Nice. That is... I don't even know if this is the best rotation for Thornwood. It's just what I like to do, because I like being in the wide open areas. Less stuff to get stuck on. Requires less of my focus. Okay. I do think I go down a little bit more on Agris. Go down to like 60,000 before I turn it off. Yeah, Clean Hands, Ghost, Flesh, Shadow Steel, all in one, but I don't know what that means, but... I guess I kind of know what it, like, I can kind of guess what it means, but I'm not 100% sure. Uh-oh. We are overweight. Gotta go. I take it back. This is the awful aggro spot, by the way. Like, we've gotten barely any trash, and I know the trash is worth, not even worth that much. Like, 15,000, fine, but this is not a great spot. But also, I'm not really planning on grinding anywhere else right now. At least tonight, so potentially not tomorrow, so I'm just cleaning up some of it so I don't cap. I've just been really wanting to do Thornwood lately. Caphras, that's it. But I am being disappointed with how many Caphras I'm getting right now, to be honest. It was a challenge run, yeah. I know I've played the game before. I played through the first few missions a few times. I've never beaten it though. As I said, I would get frustrated when I would kill someone, reset the mission, and then I would keep resetting the mission, and then I would get bored and quit. That is how I game. I try not to do that because it absolutely kills my enjoyment of games, but like at the same time, I can't stop myself. I just can't. I don't know why. What is my drop rate sitting at? 228. That feels low. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I? I have my drop rate buff. I think the reason why it feels so low is because I'm not at Star's End, and I do have a level 20 node at Star's End. Which, is kind of crazy. I need to grind on Arsha more. Kinda wanna hop to Arsha. I hate these things, these Caulk of Darkness. They're super annoying because of the fact that they you know what? Maybe the play here is just sniping the big guys and just like killing the big groups around the big guys instead of killing every little group. I just had that thought because that person seems like that's what they're doing. They're just sniping the big guys and then just like leaving all the small guys. aren't in the group. That's probably the play. That sounds like such a good idea. Did I flag up on them? Or should I hop to Arsha? I'm actually gonna hop to Arsha. I'm gonna let them have the server. That's fine. Hopefully no one's here. But I would like to have that little extra drop rate. Stay unseen for the Sire game, kill no one, no powers other than the teleport. All the lethal options for key targets. Yeah, I love the game. I think it's very good. It's just like, as I said, it's me, not the game. And I have that problem with a lot of games, actually, where, like, I regret the choices I make or whatever in certain games, and then, like, I restart, and then I'm not having fun anymore because I just restarted the whole entire game, and I'm at the beginning again, and then I quit. But then, like, I have no desire to go back to my old save because I'm like, I don't like the choices I made. I hate it. I hate that I do it, but I just can't stop myself. I am so stuck on everything. I'm finally sitting up straight. The first time in a while. My posture is so bad while I game half the time. I always just end up sliding down into my chair pretty much all the way. Oh. I kind of already forgot I was on Arsha. Y'all just want pain? Why? I mean, I understand why I want pain, but, I guess rage, too. Makes sense. Never mind, carry on. I understand. I have Agony S-Rank, let's go. My pets are hungry. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Whenever anyone says stuff like that, I'm like, what? And then I'm like, wait, never mind. I get it. I understand. Carry on with your day. You play stuff on the hardest difficulty for fun? I have been trying not to lately because it kind of can suck out the fun of games sometimes. Depending on how it's balanced. It just depends. If it's just like a HP damage buff, I don't find that to be very compelling difficulty. It just makes games less fun. But if it's like actual mechanical differences, then I'm absolutely all for it. Yeah, I'm not a... I used to be like that, like, oh, it doesn't count unless you beat it on the highest difficulty or whatever, but I don't think that way anymore, just because I just don't think that's great. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think having difficulty options that aren't about damage and number scaling is significantly more interesting. Also, congrats on your Vel's Heart, Vix. Huge congrats. You got the whole thing done. That was really quick, too. You just, like, were right on that, getting that thing to Exalted or whatever. I don't know where these bloodthirsty cogs are, but I need to find them. So we're gonna go through the forest. This is packed right here. Holy, okay, this is a pretty good spot right here, like literally right here. We're almost done using Agris. I don't see any yellow dots on my map for this daily quest. Oh, there's one. I guess I lied. I also don't have knowledge on them. Ooh. I need to grind here more, because I don't have knowledge here. I don't have all the knowledge done. Actually surprising. I've been here, like, I've done like 4 to 6 hours here. I'm only missing a few S ranks, but I guess it's not horrible. But also, this is way less Caphras than I thought it was going to be. For some reason I thought it was better. I mean, like, 18's still good. Actually, it's pretty good. I don't know how many Ancient Spirit Dust, though. We have enough to make 6, so 24 in 30 minutes. Actually not bad. Really not bad. I am Ruver's plan for his premium outfit box. No pressure. Wait, what? Oh, for drops, Twitch drops. Don't worry. Even if I get off, I will raid someone, so it'll stay in the Black Desert category, most likely. Azure's still on? Yeah, I did know that. I am keeping tabs on who is online right now. Even though I'm not actually planning on getting off yet. I just am kind of keeping tabs on who's on. Mainly just in case I want to leave. I get bored, but I'm not there yet, so. Heading to bed. Alright, have a good night. See you later. It's probably going to be after this hour that I get off, though. I don't know if Azure will still be on after that point, though. I think... You're going to bed, too? Okay. Goodbye. Oh boy. Aquaru? Where are ya? That's a great spot to be bud. Awful. Hey, another bit of bees. That's 2 this hour. Let's go. Guys, I want that outfit. Why not? Why not make it? Why not get it? We already have one piece. Might as well get the other one. Might as well go for it. I know it's not just that easy, but I mean it is just a matter of time. A gorilla? I mean, I'll take the knowledge, but also like I'm kind of not where I should be. That's for sure. There is a lot of wildlife that I haven't killed around here. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do anything with that information right now, as in I'm not gonna waste my hour going for random knowledge, but that is something to think about, because I'm still going for 10k on my ecology. Although I still don't even have these bloodthirsty guys knowledge yet. Still don't. Unfortunate. Didn't get it there. Drop rate on knowledge here is pretty bad, isn't it? Anyway. There are so many evil adventure failed notifications going on right now. The hopping tonight. I guess it is a Sunday night, so it makes sense. I mean, Sunday night isn't. It's pretty late. We're going back to work. Like, Sunday early nights are usually pretty poppin', but getting a little late. Not like super late, but East Coast it is. Oh, I see it. It loops back up here. Interesting. We can do a massive circle. I do like the area down below a lot. That's very packed in mobs. From what it seems like, at least. I think I heard something. I'm paranoid, I guess. I thought I heard another player or something. I am on our shit, so that's why. That was you, you're hiding in the rock. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared now. Any moment, you're gonna pop out and just kill me. Get away from my horse. Yes. Oh, I don't have knowledge on that thing. Interesting. You're Achman. Nice. I mean, Achman's good. Don't worry. If anyone kills me, I'll just be like, alright, see ya. And then I'll be like, yeah, you can have the spot. I can't fight back. And then I'll just do what People Skills does. Just pull the Iron Man card. Apparently they leave you alone. For the most part. Which is surprising that people actually know what it is. Like, I expect a lot of people who, like, watch a lot of Black Desert content to know what it is, but, just because, like, people talk about it. and people react to it, stuff like that. Like Blue reacts to them, so like they're fairly well. It's fairly well known that people are doing it, but I wouldn't expect people in game to know what an Iron Man is. You saw people skills near Piwaku a few times. Oh. If you're doing non-Dekia, no one really messes with you. Yeah, that's fair. They don't want your rotation. But even at, like, other spots. Like, he had a whole entire entourage of people protecting him. Because they saw it, because he would grind at trees. And they would just, like, come over, protect him, say hi, and then leave. Real BDO streamers have hella simps. Real BDO... I feel like at some point any BDO or any streamer is going to get more snipers than they have simps, though. To be fair. Maybe not, though. But definitely people... All you need is one person to go out of their way to make your life hell, like when you're grinding. Whereas, like, you'd probably need a few more people than that to keep you alive. And it's, you know, I don't know. Oh boy. Is anyone... Wait, is Azure still here? Is he still streaming? Did he switch games? Oh, he did switch games. Okay, that makes sense. Never mind. I was looking for someone to raid. I'm not getting off yet, but I'm getting off in like 20 minutes or so. How goes the Iron Man? It is going well. We're just grinding out some Thornwood. We did some gathering earlier today. We did some AOS for the Gallantry the weekly quest that they put out, and then well, there's one other thing. And we did Boss Rush. Got another Gearing Crystal. But yeah, we're just going. I've just been feeling Thornwood lately. No real particular reason. I mean, Caphras pretty much is why, but I could be going to other spots, but I just don't really want to. So I'm going to somewhere that I want to go. Otherwise, I wouldn't be grinding. But I've been live for almost 7 hours now, so how many Caphras do I need? In total, or for my next thing? So in total, it's, I think, another, like, 30,000 or something like that. To get my Labresca helm, though, it's like 3,000. I haven't actually done the calculations. I don't know how much a C20 Kudum is. But C20 Kudum, C10, C10 boots, and C10 helmet. I have like 5,000 right now. So, however many that is. I think it's somewhere around 30,000 though. So I'm like a third of the way done with Capras. If you count all of the Capras I've gotten. Plus, also there's oh nice, S rank. There's also so for the stones to upgrade Fallen God, you need 10 Capras per stone. So there's also that to consider, which will be a significant thing for him. But that's not that big of an issue once you get to that point, because I will literally have nothing else to use Capras on at that point. And so I'll be getting, you know, like 100 an hour at Gythans, 10 attempts an hour. I'm not going to be doing that many attempts every hour. It's going to be memory fragments. You're new to PvP, PvE, and that's some sort. It's, yeah, Capras aren't great. To be fair, though, like, once you get to Gythans, it's 100 an hour. And then, like, Dekia Olins is, like, or Dekia Thornwood, I think, or Ash Force, I can't remember one of the, I think it's Dekia Thornwood, is like 130 an hour or something. A lot. Yeah, you can also buy them on the market too. So it's not that bad though. Like, it's gonna take some time, and it is limiting where I can grind because I need to go for them. Specifically, I kind of want to be grinding Elvia Realm right now, but Elvia doesn't drop Capras. And yeah, so that sucks. Because Elvia drops a lot of money, and I would love to have money. But no Capras, so I can't grind there. At least for now. I probably will go back to Elvia as soon as I get enough to get my Libresca, because once I get my Libresca, like, I don't really care about Capras at that point. I definitely do. I definitely do care, to an extent of, like, yes, I want to upgrade my pen once I get them to pen, but, at the same time, like, yeah, at the same time, like, it's gonna happen eventually, right? So I don't need to rush it. What am I thinking? Processing Mastery change anything about making... Nope, does not. There are certain things in the game that Processing Mastery does not affect. Also, Processing Mastery, as far as I'm aware, only makes it your mass processing go. Do more mass processing. I think that's all it does. Could be wrong. Let's check it. I'm pretty sure that's all it does, though. Processing. Higher levels increase number. Oh yeah, you can do different items too. Oh wait, that's levels. So you can make 31 batches. Yeah, so it's just the amount of batches you can make per processing when you're mass processing. That's all it does. So it's just like, it just increases the speed at which you process. Obviously things still proc, but it isn't listed. So like some things you can make, like, oh, I crushed this and it gave me, there's like a range of what you can get. It doesn't say that it makes you get on the higher end of the range, like you roll, like you get a higher weight to roll on the higher end. But that would be something that I would expect would work. It's how it works with most other life skills, but it doesn't seem to be the case for processing. Which, to be fair, is probably a good thing, because there's, like, it just depends on the item, though. Like, so, like, for, like, Capras and stuff, you don't know much about Mastery, you just know higher is good. Yep, it's very different for every skill. So, if you're talking about trading or bartering, Mastery is completely useless. Although, bartering less so, just because it makes your boat go faster. And, you know, you're boating around, but trading, it's absolutely useless. think there's one other. Farming it's useless on also. You don't use mastery on farming. Pretty much everything else though, mastery is very useful. So like, for example, for cooking, it gives you a higher chance to roll more things and higher chance to roll the better version of it. Same thing with alchemy. Gathering, it just straight up increases the number of things you get while you gather, and it increases the odds of you getting rare drops while you're gathering. Like, it's super good for that. Same thing with hunting, just rare drop chance when you're gathering from your hunting monsters. Then what other life skills are there? That's all of them. No, it isn't. Missing some. Fishing. Fishing is less impactful. All it does is it just makes it so that you get treasure items more often. That's all. That's it. Yeah. Fishing was the only one I was missing. But yeah, the places where mastery is super impactful is hunting is probably number 1. Gathering is probably number 2. Although arguably you could say hunting and gathering are the same. Or, I don't know. I think they're pretty similar. And then alchemy and cooking are equally as good. And then after that, mastery is kind of just meh. Like, it's good. It's good for processing too. It just speeds it up though. So like, if you're like actively processing stuff and like you're not like leaving your computer for like 20 minutes at a time, it helps. If you are doing that though, where you're just like you're going clicking and then leaving for a while and coming back, it doesn't help. But for alchemy and cooking, speed is more important than mastery, in my opinion. For the most part, there's definitely some exceptions, but not really. The only exceptions are like if you're making like a very limited number of batches and you just need to get as many as possible from those batches, the only time it's worth it. But if you're making like a ton of batches or something, absolutely worth it to go for your speed. Oh, sailing is really important too. Sailing, it just every 50 mastery increases your speed, turn, acceleration, and brake by 0.5%, which doesn't sound like a lot, but you can go up to 2,000 mastery. So you can get plus 20% on all of those things if you're at max mastery. And that's like because it's additive. It's if you're on like a faster boat. If you're on a slower boat and you had 2,000 mastery, you could probably get a 15 to 20% increase in your speed and acceleration and all of that. On a much higher tier boat, it's probably looking more like a 10 to 15% type of deal. So it's definitely significant. Like, every percent counts for sure. They all add up. There's tons of different things that give you a little bit of percent here and there. They all add up. Ah, shh. Nice, venomous night fangs. I love to see those. I don't know how many I've gotten. Check it out. 5? Oh, nice. We got 25 covers out of that. So I'm going to go ahead and include the gaffers we're getting from those night fangs in our totals, because, like, I think they count. It's like, yeah, you still have to grind them out, but it's whatever. And that would mean we have gotten 60 so far, plus 10, 70-ish, somewhere around there. It's not guaranteed to be 25, but it's like 20 to 25 or something like that from the, So definitely around 60. Really good. Better than Jade. Sure. Oh, plus the quests. I am going to be turning those in. Yeah, each of those Venomous Night Fangs is worth like 3 to 5 Caphras, I think. Or like 4 to 5 Caphras, I'd say. To be fair, though, it does take a while to kill the boss. But it's fine. Not that bad. Oh, nice, we got a Dark Knight spawn. I was actually not expecting to get a second one this hour, so that's nice. I'm a little bit worried we're actually going to run out of inventory space, though. Got 7% left, and these can carry quite a bit of loot, so worried about that. Hopefully we don't cap, but might. For an Iron Man challenge, do I check to a set rule list or just YOLO it and talk with other Iron Man set stuff? So I have a set rule list, and I generally tend to lean more strict with my rules rather than being loose with them. So like, if something even feels like it could be potentially against the rules, I say no. Something feels like on the fence, I generally don't do that type of stuff. So I have my own rule set. Definitely parts of it are stolen from other Iron Man. But I definitely have a few things that I do that other people don't. Where's this? This is not great. We are overweight. Nice. But yeah, I do kind of play it by ear, but I generally lean to be more strict rather than not. But I do have a set rule set. So my rules are: I can't use Jatina. I can't accessories and the Jatina pen armor, that stuff. I can't use the black stars that they give out for free. I can't use Kaposhas that they give out. I can craft Kaposhas and do them that way. That's allowed. I didn't, and there's no point to it at this point. I'm past that. The point where it would be useful. I mean, technically I could still do it, but it's not worth it. Like, it would be equal, and then I'd be able to go for some pen attempts. That's all. That's all, though. But yeah. So... but yeah, so no marketplace. Pearl shop is off limits, like pearl items in the pearl shop. So pearls are off limits, not the pearl shop. So if it's loyalties or a silver item, that's fine. I don't restrict events or like login rewards type of deal. If I make another Iron Man, I probably will though. I won't allow events or login rewards or anything like that. But I have allowed them in the past, and they have given me a lot of stuff, and so it'd feel kind of bad, or it wouldn't feel bad, but it would feel like it'd feel kind of bad, just like saying like, oh, I'm gonna stop allowing this, even though it affected my progression greatly up to this point. It just feels dumb. I can use 530s. Yes, I have 530s. I've gotten both sets of 530s. So yeah, stuff like that's fine. Loyalty shop items and any silver items are fine. But yeah, no other pearl items. So I can't use the tent. I have a free-to-play tent, which means I can't get villa buffs. I can get villa buffs, but I have to walk out to the villas to get the villa buff. It's really annoying, so I don't use villa buffs. I may eventually start using them, but I'm not sure. I don't allow myself to use quest gear. Like those quest accessories, the quest weapons and stuff, I don't allow myself to use those. And the reason why is because I just wanted to like self-enhance everything. And I know you enhance those, but it's different. The enhancing is significantly different. And the only one I allow is... the only gear I allow is alchemy stones. That's the only gear from quests I allow. Because alchemy stones are just like I could make them, and I do plan on it, and I do plan on doing all of that stuff eventually, but it is a... It's a thing. It's a process. And it's not necessarily something that I really knew how to do before I started this, and I didn't really know about it, so I made the exceptions for alchemy stones. I probably still would make that exception, to be honest. What piece of gear am I most proud of? Probably... I can't decide. That's hard to say. Like, all of it feels so good. Like, I have 2 Fallen God pieces. I have Dawn's gloves. I have my Fallen God armor and Dawn's gloves that are at Cry. I have 2 Tet Black Stars that I enhanced from base and crafted myself completely. Like, I've done all of it from base, and it just, I don't know, all of those feel really good. My Tet accessories, like, I poured a lot of work into those. Lots of fails. Lots of blown up accessories, so like, I don't know, everything. Besides the alchemy stone. I'd say if I had to choose one, it would probably be the Dawn's gloves, because that was my first piece of Fallen God. And it was very, very cool to get. Very cool. So probably that one. If I had to pick one. Now, the real answer is, the thing I'm most proud of is my crystal setup. For sure. I have best in slot crystals, completely. Just kidding, I lied. Tomorrow I get best in slot crystals completely. I'm waiting on 1 more essence of gallantry, and then I have both my gallantries, and then I'm done. And I have the back attack and the corrupteds, so I have 2 sets. I did go gloves first, yeah. It's generally, you have yet to a crystal setup. It makes a big difference, like a massive difference. I am lower than my main account, AP and DP wise, but I can grind it significantly higher areas just because I have crystals. The only difference. Well, yeah. So like, I'm missing brackets. I'm missing like 15 AP, roughly, and I can still grind it higher 10 spots than my main can. It's very significant. Now you can run a cheap setup, and that's fine if you don't want to risk super expensive stuff, but I think it's worth it personally. Especially for me, because like I'm grinding all of these areas up. I have backup crystals for everything except for the Rebellious. If any of my crystals break, I'm just gonna let them break. I'm only going to repair Rebellious at this point, not even a Gihren's Tear. I have 3 Gihren's Tears almost. I have 2 full, and then I have 8 out of 9 pieces for the next one. Which is just some coins away, and then I'm done. So like, it's definitely a lot of work. I put in a lot of work on my crystals. I've only missed 1 week of Black Shrine, so... Free bill for a basic set's insane. Yeah, it's pretty expensive still. I would suggest looking at like maybe some knockdown resistance, some Valors. The Valors are a little bit more expensive, but the Adamantine knockdown, slot 2 of those in. Slot in some Valors, which is kind of expensive. I would suggest Rebellious. They're kind of expensive, but they're really good. But they're not basic though, so maybe not. Let's see. Gallantries are really good. These ones are good. These ones are really good. These ones are good. And these ones are really good. You can just do normal Macalods though, if you would like. You don't have to do the ultimate combined. And you still get the set effects, so I'd say run just normal Macalods if you're worried about it. Run some Valors as your most expensive crystals, or maybe a Gihren's crystal, to get all of the effects like that are like combat wise. You won't get like the drop rate and you won't get some of the health and stuff like that with the Garen crystal over the Garen tier. But it's much cheaper. It's like 1.5 billion, which is still expensive, but it feels way less worse to lose than a high bill crystal, you know. But anyway. Oh, my buff's run out. Okay. Get out of here. Good hour. That was a good hour. We made a lot of cappers. 40 plus... So that was 42 plus 11, so 60 or 53 plus... It's like, let's just say 4 for each of these, so 32. It's like 90 that hour, plus the quests, so like that was like almost 100 that hour. That's pretty good. I mean, we're including the night things, which we have to do later, and the quests that we can only do once a day, but it's still really, really solid. Right around 100, I think. I mean, that was very quick math, but that's super cool. Nice. That's solid. That's really solid. Oh boy! Oof. Alright. But yeah, I would definitely look into getting normal Macalods. Maybe not the ultimate combined. Maybe you could do the normal combined Magic Crystal Macalods, so not the ultimate. I think is what they're called. No, that's the Han combined. You could look at those, maybe. These are fairly cheap and they're really good. These are expensive. These are good. You could do Corrupteds as well instead. They're a little bit cheaper than these. But yeah. Garen's Tier is kind of just the big one, and Rebellious are really big too, and these are pretty big. And this one's pretty big. But yeah, tomorrow I get my full set. The only thing I'm missing is the second one of these, and we get it from the currency tab, AOS, and it's this thing, and we have 9 out of 10 that we need. Over there, pretty much. Gotta wait for reset tomorrow. Okay. Grab all of my trash. It's not bad. Not bad money. I don't know how much that is. 250,000 or something. That was like 20 minutes with Agris though. Not bad. Definitely not bad. Let's head over to Wisdom Tree, I guess. I think though, I don't know. I guess let's open. It's too heavy apparently, even though it goes into the pearl inventory. Whatever. Nice. Well, I think that's gonna be all for me tonight. Not sure who to raid. Let's see. I'm looking down the list a bit. I'm not seeing anybody that I know or... Does anyone have a person that they would like to go watch that I could raid? Does anyone know of anyone? If not... yeah, that would be... I think we'll... Oh, okay. Raid Galamate. Okay, I'll raid myself. Wait, what happens if I do that? 1 second. We're testing this, guys. A channel cannot raid itself. Okay, well, I tried. Oh shit, that's you, big fan. Thanks. Appreciate it. You guys want to go watch Azure play Minecraft? I don't want to send people who are here for drops though out of here. Pulling Willow. He's pretty chill. Yeah, that's actually who I was looking at sending him over to. But Azure's not playing BDO, so no drops. I want to keep it in BDO for people who want to get their drops. Anyway, I am going to send you guys over there. And I will catch you all later. I will probably be live tomorrow with a new video as well. But I'll be live after the video goes up, or after I'm done with the video. I'll probably just go live and whatever, but enjoy stream. Looks like they're doing sniper hunting. Love sniper hunting, so enjoy.